Sir, we've got notice that we've got an incoming attack. Sir, I don't know how much longer we can hold this up. Sir? Sir? Oh no, sir! I got you too. Yo, what's good? I can't take this song seriously anymore. I straight up just can't take this song seriously anymore. Yo, what's going on? It's Chiko week. I'm scared. These are some of the hardest ROM hacks ever made, essentially. Including probably the hardest ROM hack at the very end. We are using, today we won't be using save states, but there might be some days it will be tempting. Tunnel Rhino! Yo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. We have started. Mega Man's here. He's fucking jacked up. Look how fucking jacked up. His arms are fucking backwards. That's how fucking jacked up this man is. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, so if you ever want to see the full list of games, if you ever want to see what we got going on today, including me burping in HD. Ow. That, why does it hurt? Tell me one sign you're getting old without saying you're getting old. I remember. Oh, but you'll probably dig this, boy and man. The other day, I went biking for 40 kilometers. That shit was intense. I also did a tap class in the middle of it. But it, my legs were legit jelly. What's going on? Rally Eye. You're just in time. One more time. The people in the back. Tunnel Rhino. I literally can't take this song seriously anymore. Tunnel Rhino. But yeah, for those wondering, I didn't really explain what was going on. Chiko week, like I said, playing ROM hacks. Made by a guy named Chiko. He used to make ROM hacks like 10 years ago. He made like 30 ROM hacks. A lot of them were plagiarized or they stole concepts. Or I said I know some stuff. I know it became like a really huge thing. But today this week we're sort of looking more of like, we're just kind of looking at the hacks. You know what I mean? And we're also kind of going through like a rabbit hole in the sense of seeing hacks that were inspired like by him or for him, stuff like that. Or things like that kind of like continue the timeline, I guess you could say. So we might see stuff that he like tried to copy. We might see stuff that like you know, even like AV where it's gonna be thrown in here because that's technically like a Chiko hack, right? Like that was sort of the joke about it. Like it was always supposed to be a meme hack, as literally said in the title. But yeah. So that's how we're gonna be starting. We have the entire game list. If you ever need to see it, you can always check out here, or whenever I'm on this screen. Oops, not that one. You can always see it here. Today we got AV and Peercast, and we're gonna be trying to go through as many of these as we can. But of course, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino. Here, I have to go back to my battle room. Yes. What do you think, other catnip? What do you think? Yes. Indubitably, yes. Yes. Oh, oh, yes. I see. All right. Yes. All right. Good. Let's get this started. Enough stalling. Yeah, he spent like a shit ton, well, almost 100K or whatever for this shit. There was a lot. I can't remember how much he spent. It was a crap ton. But let's start with AV. We're gonna do 300, which is my personal favorite. Sort of like a speed mode. Gives it a little bit of a punch. People mega pog clap. Fun fact, I always got upset no one ever did it. All the emotes were there, Chad. They've been there for so long. They've been there for so long. But yeah, it's all the ROM hackers. I've released all these hacks. And no one knows why these hacks are all so bad, and that's because of Chiko? So with the help of Memblock, with helping me with some of the coding stuff, yeah, this was my Mega Man ROM hack that I released. I think I got like, what was it, 11th in the Mega Man 5 hacks, like the 30 of them. I think in both like Kumba's and Rob's lists. And like most people who played it, it's a challenging hack, but it's not impossible. Like, I definitely give you enough resources. I give you like enough stuff to survive and all that kind of stuff. Like, I don't make it just like, haha, get wrecked. But I actually added easier modes as time went on. But anyways, I've never really played it on stream before, but I'm a little nervous. Like, people are gonna be like, oh man, he sucks at his own game. Yeah, probably. I haven't played this in forever, but I do remember a lot of my own stuff. All right, let's get this started. 3, 2, 1. Let's start Starman. I blanked out all the names, even though I could have changed them, because I wanted to be like Mega Man 7 and 8, which a lot of people hate those games. So I always try to make everything like those games as much as possible, because they're actually the best games in the series. But people just want to hate. So, with this speed patch, everything just, runs faster. I'm not used to playing my own game anymore. One thing you'll notice is Mega Man's Buster is insane. One thing, I think people didn't really catch is that, a lot of people understood the mechanics of it. And I do agree that it was always like, it was never consistent. My inspiration for it was always something like a Kirby. You like how in Kirby, if you press like different directions, or if you like use like different, like if you hold it longer, or like, you know, stuff like that, where like, it's like context situational or something like that. Context sensitive. It's sensitive to context. Also, whenever I watch people play my hack, no one ever uses the select button. I think it's just because it's an NES game, and there never usually is select weapon switching. Like, that was something I added. But I always find it really funny. Okay, it's gonna be a bitch. I purposely made it like the most annoying height. There we go. Fuck! Okay, nah. Not like this. Bruh. Anyone who is struggling with this, I still struggle with this. There we go. There we go. You can go for like the fast under. This part I was gonna take out the enemies or some shit like that. But apparently I just suck. Let's go back. Even the way I put the checkpoint, I knew that, like, I tried to always put it so, like, you know, just like you weren't always repeating the most like annoying sections. Or at least you have, but sometimes the issue is that Mega Man on the NES, you only have one checkpoint per level, besides the boss checkpoint. So you don't have a lot of options. You literally have, it's like making a Mario Maker level or something. You only have like so much options. Actually, it's pretty much exactly like making a Mario Maker level. Well, I'm getting my ass whipped this time. But yeah, on 300 mode, I find the Ghostbuster. Fuck me. I find the Ghostbuster works a lot better. Not a lot of people picked up on that it's a Ghostbuster. You can also jiggle the D-pad, and you get these little like mini ghosts. I think they're just corrupted Buster sprites. I've never really figured out what it was. But I always liked how they looked. I always thought they looked like little ghosts. So I was just like, fuck it. And it sort of goes in the spirit of like the Chiko idea. Yeah, this time's a lot better. Whoa, I knew I was gonna jinx myself. I was gonna say, that's the alternative strat is just damage boost. You don't have to use Rush there. I always tried to give like a few options for everything, if possible. I watched someone play and they wanted to know if you could use the arrow in one of the Wily stages. And they're like, oh, there's no way they would let me do that. And I was like, nah, bro, like, I didn't like spoil it for them, but they figured it out eventually. And it's like, those are the moments like I like, you know what I mean? When someone's like, no, that's not possible. It's like, nah, it is. Woo! And like, even stuff like that where it bounces off the wall for those trick shots. Like, I purposely like tried to make sure it did that. A lot of these enemies are perfectly placed for like the Buster, or you're supposed to use your ghosts. We had like no help, so that was just pretty obvious we died. It's a pretty hard stage to start with. Fuck me. So let's not. When I used to run this back, I used to always start with Quaker Man. Gravity Man. Oh, Memlock! You're harding Kemi's Discord today? Yo, what happened? I was gonna put a secret over there, and I never did. What were you flexing this time? I always forget about the air dash that I have in this game. Yeah, the stage is definitely one of those like easier stages. Actually, we should take the upper path to get the letter. Yo, what did you do? Memblock, you'll be plowed. You'll be plowed. You'll be plowed. You won't even be proud. You'll be plowed. But I actually understand how to use like the tracker now. Like with like NES music and Game Boy music and stuff. Like it makes sense to me now. I finally feel like kind of smart. It's not too complicated. It's just like I actually understand like how to get the effects and stuff now. I understood like how to do like notes. I didn't really understand how to do like a lot of things. We're having a discussion about the validity of seeing every infinity as one single infinity. Isn't that basically just what Rick and Morty's about? By the way, I purposely did this. I knew it was gonna despawn. I wanted you to like use like your things. The other thing you can do is this. Or I'm pretty sure you can shoot it over. Can you do this? I remember all the stuff I did. I can't remember anymore. The alternative is you can also just stand there for a second before it hits you. I wanted a slight puzzle element in this stage. But I think some people didn't clue in on that. Wait, is this the old one? Am I playing my old version? I think I'm playing the old version. Hold up. Maybe infinity, I mean, oh, I see what you're saying. But if there's infinity, wouldn't there always just be infinity? Oh, wow, I really was playing the old one. I thought I deleted the old one. I guess I kept it on there just for shits. So that's actually, I was gonna say, I'm like, something was feeling off. All right, now let's play. I was like, there's something wrong with this, but I can't figure out what. People make a paw clap. I didn't change that much. The levels were still the same. There we go. Where was the chunguses? And the proper font and everything. I was like, something feels weird. But yeah, this is the 1.1. There we go. I forgot I had that. I had it on my EverDrive still. Let's try this again. We'll just go back to Quaker. There are different infinities. For example, the set of real numbers is way bigger than the set of integers. What's a planner way? Thank God I realized it was the wrong one early on. But there's a lot of these little details that I added that it would have been a shame if we didn't get to have. But with way bigger getting actually concrete with way bigger. Wait, what? So you basically guys were discussing that like childhood thing. Yeah, there's supposed to be an E-tank up there. Yeah. Okay. So I added like little things. That's what I thought. Now, when I was looking at that one part of the level, I'm like, I thought I made it easier. Not this part, but there's a later section. Yeah, it's all making more sense now. I guess I should just... Yeah, there we go. I told you you can do it without getting hit. You just have to exploit your ghosts. Which yeah, see, because I made this section, see how it's easier? It wasn't actually doable before. Ha! Unless you suck like I do. This patch also fixes a few soft blocks. I'm pretty sure you can air slide upside down. Ow. Yeah, you can. Like I said, I tried to add like a little bit of a puzzle element. Because you can totally air slide upside down. It's like coming back to my own hack, like, removed is interesting. It feels like new in some ways. So I'm like, what did I do again? Oh, you bring the bird. Boom, 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 like that. Yeah, I know, Memblog. Casually just discussing how to break infinity. Hey, there we go. Hey, hey, hey. Oh! Yeah, see, that's supposed to be a chungus. See, it's supposed to be a fucking chungus. Chungus, chungus. Even Nightfall's appalled. He's some good proving. How are you gonna prove it, though? Also, if you notice in the background, see how he's, like, standing upwards? Not a lot of people realized that in the refight, it's flipped upside down. But I think people realized more in 1.1. I changed all the... I didn't really change the refights. I just, like, made the environments more interesting. Which I guess does change the fight a bit. Ow. I like this, Quaker man. I don't want your oats. Oh! Maths proven by maths. Except for logic, which should not be proven by maths. That's why I fucked up the palette, I guess. Yeah, the whole palette thing's fucked up here. We won't talk about that. We'll just assume most people won't die here. Except people totally will die here. Not a big deal. It's one of those subtle things. Notice like the electricity stops moving. But it's stuff that's like... I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's like such a bitch to fix sometimes. Not really that big of a bitch, but it can be a bit of a bitch. Although if you have shots going and stuff, it doesn't know what to do. Enjoy math, but once I properly practiced it. I've been getting more into math because of this like Game Boy game I'm making. But like I said, it's really basic shit, but I'm like, it's making me think more about it. As the closer you get to mathematical basics, you go the more you start leaking into philosophy. But math is like a science, which is like, and like science is kind of like a philosophy in and of itself, right? Like I think like anything that requires you to like use your brain in an advanced way, wouldn't that inherently be some type of philosophy? Is philosophy essentially like the idea of thinking, right? Like thinking about something? Or like having like a sort of like idea of something? Yeah, like to even understand math, you need philosophy, essentially. It's kind of interesting how it's like math. It's like how music is math, but you don't like it doesn't feel like the same sort of practice, even though it is. Anyways, Quaker Hold is fucking best robot master. Thick boy. Out of the axioms of logic and rules, everything follows directly from the rules. Ow. I ran too soon. I had to put at least one of those gotcha pits. But I wanted to put it at least like in the beginning of a level, so it wasn't just like, fuck you. I really want to do more with the palette stuff, but Memblock can tell you, trying to do anything with palettes in this game is actually like impossible. But oops. That one guy, that innocent robot guy. Oops. This part could be like the most annoying part if you're not careful. Oi. Yeah. So I think 300 mode is where this game really starts to shine. I designed it for both. But there really is a lot of whee! A lot of that kind of stuff. But yeah, for those wondering why I even made this hack, I did it because I used to watch Kumba play a lot of Chiko hacks. It was before I even got like really into the community, like years ago. And they always were talking about how they always wanted more Chiko hacks. So essentially I wanted to make like a new Chiko hack, but not in the sense of it being like a poor quality hack, or just in the sense of it being sort of like difficult. If that makes sense? Like for like people who want like a challenge. But I didn't want to take the parts where it's plagiarized or where it's like literally bad design. But I did want there to be sort of like different mechanics and like things that aren't supposed to be like expected. Because that is sort of like a trademark of a Chiko hack. Sort of like that's not how that works. Like even our Mega Buster. I'm doing this Buster only right now, more just to kind of show that all these bosses are possible. And that all these stages are possible. Although I did just use gravity or the Quaker Hold. This guy's not too bad. I think I changed this arena in 1.1. I think I changed stuff around. Not in a bad way, just in a... I tried to make him more harder to see. I think he's too easy to see. What does that equate? I feel like if you type something in the Twitch chat, like the rate equation, you're gonna make like Twitch divide by 0. Memblock's just having a conversation with himself at this point. Let's go. Anything but derivatives. I've lost everybody. The thing is, I stopped doing math once it was required in high school. And as you know, if I'm doing like game stuff, that's why I prefer like visual scripting and stuff. Not even because I like suck at math, but just like it's quicker for me. Like math is like takes me so long. Wow, I did that poorly. You have decided poorly. I have so many lives. Mega Man 5. Also, that's one of the reasons why I made this hack card. Mega Man 5 just rains down lives. Mega Man 5 gives you like a life every like 5 seconds. You haven't done inverses in like 10 years? What have you done? I was gonna say what's the opposite of reverse, but then I couldn't think of what the opposite of reversing is. Have you tried forwarding? No! Wow, that delay fucked me up, like the health delay. Like your inputs don't matter during that. But I was like on autopilot, and I autopiloted that part. That's the like gotcha part if you're not paying attention, which was what I just did. You have to like jump over that guy. You're forgetting about my air dash. But truthfully, I designed all the stages without needing air dash, because I didn't actually have it included on the regular mode. It was only for 300. But I realized that I should probably just include it in all the modes. Also, if you have super arrow, you can skip this entire section. Another thing that I don't think a lot of people realized is that blue part up there isn't actually solid. There's like a fun fact for you. I don't think we have super arrow though. No, I don't. Otherwise I would have done it. This part literally just damage boosts to the fucking Star Wars thing. But yeah, you can actually... I'm surprised that a lot of people didn't realize this. You can straight up just skip all of this. I kept it in because I was like, I'll keep it for like a speedrun thing. For those speedrunners. Also, I kept the air dash to make that a bit easier. You can make it with a normal jump. But so people didn't have to like redo the whole stage and blah blah blah. I tried to be merciful. I wish you could Yoshi's Island the bosses. Like, where you could kill them before they spawn. Ow. Yeah, a lot of people didn't realize that this boss was like a gimmick boss. You have to despawn the smoke. Otherwise, you have to wait forever. Again, the idea is that if you're trying to like speedrun it, it's like, oh man, I have to wait forever. I'm gonna waste so much time. Like, no, just do that. We're about time to pick them back up. You might need them someday. We're gonna be like, we don't need them. Aliens invade. They're like, the only way for your planet to survive is each human must be able to divide by derivatives. Oh, fuck. So have your math notes. Been afraid to throw them away? Honestly, you might want to keep them. Man tried to body me. Yo, he was fucking a piece of shit. He was butt spot, man. That was butt spot. That's why he's not allowed here, man. You fucking kick his ass, get his easy kick. Easy clap. I'll just keep going. That's when I tried to make like a hip-hop remix. Some people gave me shit for this. They're like, yo, the original song's so good. Why would you even do this? And the name is a tribute to Mega Man X5. Is Duff McWilliams the best boss name ever in the world? Yo, I'm dropping bars. Going scarred. How we're gonna go so far. Going through the stage. Why is it short, though? You want to know why? Because the auto-scroller's a bitch, though. That bubble was an asshole. It was like, nah.
Stop dying?
I did? Okay.
How many times is this going to take, Cousin Catnip?
Oops. You know what?
It's hey, Cab.
Touche, SpongeBob.
I'm
touche. Oh yeah, you can just skip this. I forgot. The 300 air dash, you can literally skip like everything. That's why I kind of put it as like the replay mode. I think it like it was like a different play style in the game. Like that kind of shit. That wouldn't be possible with the regular, and I think it makes it more interesting. But I think both are worth checking out. Alright, the idea with this guy is that he's making his like his chungus. His like little chunguses that like chase you. But just it was sort of like a glitch when I was fucking around with the object parameter. And like literally that's what happened, was just like that. And I was like, you know what? We're keeping it. No, we're keeping it. By the way, if you're wondering why I didn't have more interesting level design for these bosses, like why everything's flat, because when Mega Man does that part, when he runs to the center, if he's on like a different level, he just runs forever. He's just like he just never teleports. He'll just be like dun 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 dun. Like I had so much interesting level design for the bosses. Big Chungus! So that's the idea, is that you took his like he has the Chungus attack. So you have the Chungus attack now. I tried to put some logic into this. It wasn't just like, I made it funny, haha. It's a Chungus, haha. And the weaknesses are even based on stuff like that. Like, Butt Spot is weak to Big Chungus. Like, stuff like that. By the way, this you can get soft locked here. That was one of the soft lock fixes I fixed. Yeah, no ball. Why and how to maybe fix it. Instead of checking if Mega Man reached the X coordinate, checks the full position, including the Y. Your knowledge is so extensive now. I could probably do a 1.2 of this. Of all these, we could probably make like Wave Man's stage longer and stuff. But the thing is, I kind of just want to do it. One day I do want to return to Mega Man hacking and stuff. But I think I want to save your skills for like a Mario World hack or something. Fuck. I was too like close. I feel like you'd make a sick ASM boss. You'd love to join for a Mario World hack? That would be interesting. Gosh, what's going on, Will? Also, you should see what's happening for the summer of DK and Banjo. I do have something interesting happening. Something unique. I don't think it's not really been done before either. Like, I mean, it's been done in the sense that it's like, obviously, it's Twitch, like someone's done everything, but you can do that like in one go. It's a bitch though. Guys, you're always lurking. Ah! This part's like one of the hardest parts in the non-300. Also, why did I call it 300 mode? That's the same question of why did I call it AV? Chat, oh yeah, I have to ask this every time. Chat, what do you think AV stands for? If you had to guess. Oh god! Oh! Angry Chungus? Can I do this? Yeah, I can. I think I tried to make them all possible without anything, but I think you die on that one otherwise. Mega Man B. Oh, I had no lives. That's okay. It's not like a hard stage. Antivirus warnings when downloading this. Ba-ba, ba-ba. 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 Also, I like how the stage got like darker as you progress. That was one thing I did try to like do. Like, you know what I mean? Like it goes and then like you go into like this part. Like I tried to actually have some kind of like logical something. But I fixed up the stage a lot. Oh yeah, you can stand in here. That's how you're supposed to do it. That's like the spot. Sometimes there's like a specific spot. And I kind of tried to use the level design to like signify. Yeah, the stage used to look a lot uglier. Like the tiling was all off. Like that part still looks bad on the transition. But I don't think it's the end of the world. Like it's not like, oh man. Like you won't even notice unless you're looking for it. Apples and villainy. It's ellipsis man, it is! Memblock, I swear you're the only one who gets the joke. Like, unironically. Actually, that's not true. I'm sure there's other people I'm forgetting. I'm sure Rob got it and stuff, and Casual Tom and stuff. But, no, the idea is that he's like, in every Mega Man game, they always use, fuck, a shit ton of ellipses. I forgot to hit jump. There's always a shit ton of ellipses. So the joke is that, like,
stop dying?
Stop it, SpongeBob!
How many times is this going to take, Cousin Catnip?
Right now we either have Mega V, or we got Amnum. You want? You asked for this, chat. You asked for this. Oh, just you wait. Let me find it. Sorry, I just wasn't prepared. Oh, but you're gonna SpongeBob me, huh? How about real life Mega Man? Look at this one! Look at this one! The AI did some crazy shit. This one makes me laugh. Yeah, he looks kind of like a monkey, right? It's so weird. How about this one? Mega Man and Seinfeld is what I typed. Bro, isn't that the trippiest shit ever? Also, they did a Jerry one, which I thought was the funniest thing fucking ever. he's like in the blue with the Mega Buster. Yeah, I typed in like cartoon Mega Man in real life or something. Like, some of these are scary good. Yeah, here's all of them. He's coming in like Kramer. Jerry. He's fucking vibing with George. That one looks almost there. This one's also scary good. Yeah, there's the cartoon one. Like, let's say they did some like... Bruh. Yeah, there's the real life one. Shit's fucking creepy, huh? How about Mega Man at Walmart? Right, what's Ralli's smart? Looks like he's got like a standee or something. This one looks like he's actually there though. Yeah, I don't think it's the previous one. And this one for the people at home, for the fans. I typed in Mega Man and Five Nights at Freddy animatronic. They just were like, they kind of made him like the swirly one though. They kind of made him the swirly one though. They just threw in Freddy Fazbear though. I thought that was the funniest fucking thing. They're just like throwing Freddy Fazbear. I don't know. I don't fucking know, bro. This one kind of looks like one though. Like if he like attacked you, right? This one also looks like the most edgiest DeviantArt I've ever seen. But this one made me laugh so hard. Fucking some of them are decent. This one, they all look like a kid druid. Like this one looks like legit almost too. Like this one is the best though. Literally the best thing ever. Like holy shit. Bro, the best, literally. Freddy Fazman. He's even got like his kind of his body proportion. It's so fucked up, man. This one I think they just threw in Tunnel Rhino. Like skateboarding or something. I don't fucking know. And this last one's face. Fredman. Literally though, like We'll just keep this here. So when I come back to the screen, we can laugh. All right. That was your punishment. Wow, I really just forgot how to jump again. My biggest enemy today is just the jump button. That wasn't punishment. You're like, I'm the guy who submitted Windows 95 YouTube poop. What do you mean that's a punishment? Don't you need to get the V? I already got it. Once you get it, you already have it. That's how we game over that first time. Because I died doing the thing. Alright, ellipsis man, he's gonna throw his ellipses. This was the only boss I was able to keep those little platforms where it doesn't break the game. I can go up there at the end. So I actually practiced that to see if it would work. Like you actually, cause I wanted to see, I'm like, some asshole's gonna go up there. Oh! Yo, what's going on, Omega? We're gonna need some weed. Like this. Woo. Wait, wait. Y'all didn't even see the intro. But that will have to wait for another time. Jabeen! Oh! Pog! White Pog! From the Secret Amanda Rando. By the way, Memblock, remember when you were like, it should be a short seed, unless you get bad RNG. At about we were at like 2 hours, I was like, you know what? We're good. We're good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We had to find I think we had to go through the ocean, you know, that place we had to use all the magic. We had to go through like all those annoying places, like where you need to use the specific magic. Where you had to, like, it was none of like the fun house places. It was all like, you gotta go. I even looked through the spoiler log. And even the spoiler log was like, you gotta do this kind of crazy shit. And I'm like, bruh, no. I should send you the seed. You'd probably be able to figure it out in like 2 seconds. Let's go to High Man. Since we're weed right now. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like all it takes is one of them. I even looked at the Pride Lands a bit. But even with Thanatos there, even he was like, I think we have to start searching those like crazy places. And I was like, you know what? I'm good. Yo, what's going on, miss? I always liked how this stage turned out. I forgot. So there's a secret that I never really revealed. But I think it has something to do with the dash. Like the dash thing I added this patch that I'm using. But if you let go of the D-pad when you dash, for some reason you can dash under spikes without taking damage. And that was kind of like the puzzle aspect I was trying to like see if people would figure out. Literally, all I ever saw was people damage boosting. Because this part you can just use your rush thing. Yeah, if you let go of the D-pad, that's how you're supposed to do this. Same here. Just let go of the D-pad. It's like, it's kind of mean. At that part I was gonna make an insta-kill, but I figured that's mean enough. The song reminds you of something you'd hear in like Star Tropics. I must have entered Dutch chat. Rip mein Dutch. Are you you're trying to remember how to had a douche and... Oh! Chungus? Chungus, come back! I was just a fool, oh, you. Chungus me, I chungus you. Oh, no! Took 6 months, but someone noticed Dark Kefka's name is spelled as Dark Kefka in the Armageddon intro. Did you even notice? So, fun fact. Your birds can still hurt him. You could, like, shoot him into the air like that. But there's all these like little tricks that I always wondered if people realized. Like, the Buster's annoying, yes, but I actually tried to make it do some cool shit. And like I said, I know some people figured it out, because I watched a lot of playthroughs. A lot of people seem to appreciate it, even though it's annoying. You can't die here. I mean, I'll just use it. I'm not too worried. I know where the M tanks are. Because I could just not die. But we would have died there, so. His RNG has 2 different choices. I kept doing the asshole choice. You didn't say anything? Bruh. Hey, your English is not very good. Your English is fine. I don't think I've ever had issues with your sentences, miss. Yeah, maybe it's just the punctuation, right? And sometimes I just assume that's like, maybe it's just like you're typing on your phone or something. Sometimes my keyboard, like, I fuck up and shit. Because like, I'm wireless or whatever the fuck. Could be like a million different reasons. My 2 least favorite stages. Better than your German. It's true. Although I can't really say that's true. Because I have no frame of reference. Oh, we have 2 lives. Let's go. I thought we were at 0 lives, but somehow we're at 2. So that's good. But yeah, it's always weird when you come back to your romhack project, like, months removed. I keep forgetting to press the other direction. You can actually choose which direction your weapons go. And if you hold up or down. Ow. This guy is forever a dick. That guy was always a dick, forever a dick. Is it not Koya? Mega Man 5 hack that I made. This came out, like, late last year. But this is part of Chiko Week, which is a romhack marathon that FAKEMEGAROBDAD requested. So, we are going to be playing Mega Man hacks all week. So, but not just Mega Man hacks, Chiko related or Chiko inspired. So if you want to see the full list, boom, check it out. Dutch person, it's easy to translate German, so basic German is fine. And then it's the intricacies coming in and rip. Isn't that a lot of languages? If not every language? Where like once you start like having to get into like, you know, region-specific dialects, like slang, like words that are like antiqued. You know, it's like some English words. It's like, are you gonna watch your TV program? People would be like, what are you, a grandma? Are you going to turn on... Are you gonna turn on the television? All right, grandma. All right, this part... fun fact, I never could get these platforms to work right. So, I just kept it in that you could just basically stand on them. But I added these guys because people would always try to jump over. And because of the way Mega Man 5 is with the scrolling shit, it like always thinks the sprite's there even when it's not with certain things or some shit. So I had no choice. And honestly, I think it's alright. I wanted to save them for the stage they were in. I don't mind having them in. Usually more on a coding sense compared to people on a regular playing sense. Good on Kuji Killer. Or the Buster comment ages ago. Honestly, I had no problem with Buster yourself. Yeah, like I said, I was just trying to make it different and also to give Buster only players something new. Like, you know, Buster only players like, oh, I want to use the Buster. Haha. It's like, well, haha. I actually tried to make the Buster one of the other items, but it wasn't letting me do it. So I basically had to settle for no Buster. Or at least like the Buster sort of being normal with the rush stuff. Like I said, I feel like the majority, now that I've watched more streams and stuff, I feel like a lot of people really did enjoy the hack and the things. You know what I mean? It's just like the odd vocal thing where you're like, whoa. A sandwich in Dutch is ich Brötchen, and in German it's ich hab ihn Brötchen gegessen. Oh, there's like an extra thing. Same as a Dutch version. Yeah, that's interesting. Has multiple German classes by just Germifying Dutch. That's actually amazing. Hey, look, the guy didn't, this boss can, like, sometimes freeze. He's kind of fixed. I still have no idea what causes this boss to break. I never could figure it out. I'm pretty sure I even tried to ask Memblock to figure it out, and he was like, I have no idea. I can't remember if we had time for this. I'm pretty sure I showed you it. Sometimes this thing, like, stayed in place, and he, like, wouldn't stop moving. It's like he's like waiting for his attack to finish, but like his attack wouldn't move. But like there was no logic or reason why it wasn't moving. It was weird. And I think because his attack normally doesn't move because it's a shield. I don't know, man. I don't fucking get it. It was just a thing that I just accepted. I think I changed it to something else that made it a bit more consistent. It doesn't break as much anymore as it used to. I know on some modes it doesn't break at all. So I know it's tied to something that I change between the modes, which is like a really bizarre thing. So it must be like a byte that's shared, right? It's like one of those interesting, like, if I knew more about like assembly language or whatever, I'd probably be able to like, be like, oh yeah, this. Yeah, he said he's gonna come at 1:30. And I think it's perfect timing. Because, actually, I might as well die because we have 0 lives, right? But, do we have 0 lives? Wait. Yeah, we do. Okay. We almost did. Yeah, excuse man, right? Guys, you know why. If you're playing a Chiko hack, you got excuses, right? That's literally what's the inspiration. No, and I also tried to make it like the hardest stage. No excuses, man. So this stage originally was supposed to just be all rush coil. Either rush coil or rush pet. But I felt the air slide makes the level a bit more fun. I don't know. Oh yeah, this thing will fuck your day up. But I wish the spikes don't actually despawn, by the way, on the ground. That fucks every single person up, and I always felt so bad. There was no way to, like, fix that. Oh, you gotta go, miss? Oh, no problem. Go pick up your daughter, yeah! No, that's totally fine, yeah. Have a great night. I'm glad you're able to stop by. This part got me excited because I finally figured out how like this stuff was working, like the water. I wish I kind of did more with it. But I felt I already had enough conveyor belt shit in the game. Like people already hated the one level that I had to change it. There's a few ways you can beat this section. But no joke, I was inspired by Mario RPG for this section. That fucking sunken ship puzzle shit was straight up the inspiration. Alright, we can't fuck up the letter here. Wait, did I forget to get the letter in Starman? Fuck. Fuck! Because I got it the one time, but we didn't get it in this playthrough. Fuck. That's okay, it takes like a second to get there, but... I just thought about that. Or just noticed that. Also, I'm pretty sure I made it so you can get up there with Rush Jet as well. Where is it? There it is. Sunken ship. Let's go! Pearls! Alright. Now. We have more health this time. Alright. Yeah, literally, I forgot to get the M at Starman. Whoops. That was the hardest. That's like the hardest one to get for me. Alright, we're at like the end of the level here. Still very easy to die here. There we go. Pretty much, that's the only method that I find just will not insta-kill you. Alright, this boss used to be piss easy because of a glitch. By the way, you want me to show you something I don't think anyone discovered? You want to see this, chat? This is like an Easter egg. It says scam. Scam! No one ever found that. No one ever found the scam room. It made me so sad. That was the only way I could get these missiles to work. If you're wondering why I had to do that. Because those missiles have to despawn. But they weren't despawning. Unless he, went off, they went off screen. There's your fun fact. It's karma. Again, it's also just like a meme from the community. People always go, scam, scam, whenever like anyone zips or tries to cheat. So I wanted to just, you know what I mean, make a little joke about that. Oh, scam, scam. 'Cause I don't think many people found that room. I was like, we can make it, we can make it. Some enemy type reflect these spawn those rockets though. I wonder. I changed it as like a different enemy. Like I changed its ASM or whatever, its hex, to being like an enemy, like a chick enemy, like one of those chickens. It was something like that. So I think that's what made it all weird. But yeah, should be fixable. Got excuses, bro. That's me right now. I got excuses, bro. I don't know if that's related. So you'd probably be good enough where you could actually just change the actual weapon into that thing. Like, what I do is I make it act like the routine of one thing, but have, like, the visual or whatever of the other. If that makes sense. That was kind of like how I did it. Like, look like this sprite from Napalm Man's thing, but act like this thing with these properties. So I know you've gone so deep into everything. By the way, I also tried to make it so you can see every color of Mega Man or whatever without having to pause for seeing if it's Rush or Soil. So you'd have to be like, wait, which one's which? Fuck! I forgot how much damage he did. We have to get that letter. Just because we're trying to do 100. Just for, like, the lols. I've spent so much time on this today. On this one level. It's funny. It's funny because when I tested the game, I spent so much time on this level. Not because of, like, any, like, oh, because it took so long. It was, like, one of the first levels I made, I think. Was it actually the first level I made? I remember being so proud of that rocket ship. Yeah, because this was before I learned about how there was tile limits in NES games. And I kept making all these custom tiles. And then I ran into, like, some kind of, like, like, it was like, bro, fuck, like, the NES is exploding, fuck off. And I think it was Kucha Killer who explained to me how to fix that. Wow, really? Why am I struggling with this one part? FF1 shop hack, taking some ineffective code and optimizing it to make room in a few bits heat the hack into. That seems to be the trick, isn't it? So much of the code of all these games are just like hella rushed. I'm at that point where I've lost all my skill, but it's only been an hour. That's not good, chat. What is happening? Is my brain okay? I think it's something like that. I can't remember anymore, but I know it has something to do with, like... You have to... It's more about reusing tiles from the stage than it is about, like, making new ones or some shit. I can't remember the specific reasons. But now that I know more, I think it has some... I think you're right, yeah. Like, even myself has more knowledge. Now we get the one-ups. Yeah, that's what it was, the TSA blocks. And all that shit. So I was building everything in, like, the... I wasn't using, like, the screen editor. I was using, like, the TSA editor or something. And, like, I wasn't able to get far because of it. Alright, yeah, now we got Beat Shield. The shield's always so overpowered in Mega Man games. And this shield is not overpowered. It is, but it isn't. It doesn't actually shield you. And I'm not sure why I decided to do that. It is really strong, though. But it doesn't work against these enemies. Not every enemy's weak to it. I tried to make it, like, balanced. By the way, they have to waste our lives. I think with... it has to be a one-tile gap. You can cheese it on the way back. You can't I don't think you can cross a 3-tile. By the way, fun fact, before the game came out, this song that I had originally here broke the entire game. Like, once I got here, everything broke. And I thought I had to, like, restart from the beginning. I was devastated. But then I inserted a different song into it. No, it turned into a sound effect or something somehow. I don't know what the fuck happened. The song just got hella corrupted. And, because of that, I almost had a nervous breakdown. Huh. No! I messed up the timing. Yeah, it really does. I definitely was experiencing that. Ba-da-da-da. Ow. Ow. Good. Alright. Take him out. Ow. Alright, pet's way safer. We'll just do the safe strat. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ah. Oops. Oh yeah, you do it here. Wait. Oh no, it was this one. By the way, I love these like little ghetto remixes were the best I could do. There we go. I was trying to remember what the timing was. I just did not understand the tracker. I still think why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. That was dumb. I got cocky. Wow, the checkpoint's right after that screen. It's true. No, let's just die. Just to get our our lives back. I have 8 by 8 sprite, so that's 60 by 60. When you store 4 pointers to sprite, 32, 32, 4 pointers. Oh, I see. It's math. We're gonna do all the enemy names in Star Power to make them proper case. Instead of uppercase. And then you find out it breaks the game. No. I'm like, does Mario RPG have lowercase? Is the menu text different from... Is all the text the same text in that game, or is there like different fonts? Ooh, wrong one. We got a pet. We're not trying to piss. We're trying to pet. Yo, FakeMegaRob! Let's go. I accidentally booted up version 1.0. Right here, just in time. Just in time. Did somebody say Freddy Faz? Freddy Faz, man? Here, since you got here, I can do the intro proper. Let's go! Sir, we've got notice that we got an incoming attack. Sir, I don't know how much longer we can hold this up. Sir? Sir? Oh no, sir! I got you too. But how can there be a Chiko week if Kumba does a Chiko month? And they're not happening anywhere close to each other. I can't be involved in two events with separate Chikos happening at separate times. Do I look like some kind of magical Chungus? Do I look like some kind of magical Chungus? Yeah. Also, don't forget, I typed in Mega Man Chiko into the AI. And, I love how the AI knows, man. The AI knows. This one's my favorite. Also, how about Mega Man smoking weed every day? I put with Snoop Dogg, but no Snoop Dogg. This one, I love this. Like, the smoke's coming out of his mouth. He's like... This one here, he's like... This one looks like he's literally been smoking weed every day. Like, this one's legit. He's like, fuck, man. Fucking the smoke coming out his back of his helmet. The other ones, he's just high. What else do we got? Oh, yeah. Just random Mickey Mouse at crime scene. Oh, God. Oh, God. Anyways, Chiko Week continues. Playing hacks inspired by, for, about, things Chiko was inspired by, things Chiko wants to play, things that Chiko did make. Ironically, we aren't playing a Chiko hack today. On the first day. The suspense chat. We sort of have like the history lesson. I've been talking about how I made this ROM hack after watching basically a shit ton of Kumba. And seeing like how people like just love like harder hacks and like sort of this whole like Chiko, the myth of Chiko. So I basically just made this hack as sort of like a tribute to the community. So everyone there was like always so cool. And people were like, man, we just need more hacks. And I was like, well, I could try. And now look at me, chat. Now I'm making a Game Boy game. I've moved up in the world. Is that moving up? Actually, I guess I'm releasing a game on Steam as well. That's separate from the Game Boy game. That's what is soil. Well, why do I keep thinking soil's pet? I keep thinking soil's pet. Keep thinking pet soil. The rotoscope Mega Man dancing kid's beautiful. Bro, the best. When I saw that meme, I was like, I have to use it. Although I made it so you couldn't stand on the ladders. I know everyone wanted to stand on the ladders. Everyone wanted to stand on the ladders. Good on Mario fan. Oh, By the way, there will also be an outro video. Not today, but, you know, on the final day of Chiko week. There will be like a final, there'll be a conclusion to our story. But yeah, like I said, this song almost broke the game. So I just threw in the boss thing, and it worked. That I just said it worked, so we did that. I found out with the... Oh, we're dropping frames. The daily frame drop. Hold tight. Hold, Captain. Alright, we're back. Yeah. We gotta have our daily frame drop. My ISP throttles, then they're like, wait. He's gonna complain. He's gonna complain. Why did I jump so low? I'm jumping so low. I'm jumping so low. I'm Han Solo. I think you could maybe damage boost go across. Maybe. I don't know if it works like that. The intended strat is to use arrow, ironically. But we are out. That E-tank you gotta work for. I don't think it's worth it, personally. Oh, we would have died there. This whole section got a little rearranged a bit. Wow, I actually hit jump slide, but it counted on the ground. Let's go. Let's go. By the way, I love the idea of just jumping over the little dudes. I wanted to do more of that. I didn't even touch the D-pad. Mega Man, you good? How many lives we got? Oh, luckily, I got emergency rations. I tried to design it so it's fair if you fuck up. So by this point in the hack, when I was developing it, I was like, fuck, how many stages does Mega Man 5 have? And I have no programming experience, so I have no idea how to even, like, shorten it, or how to, like... And apparently redrawing the Wily map stuff is a bitch. And I was like, I don't know how to do... I just gotta design more stages, I guess. But the one thing I think worked out is that as I kept designing stages, I feel like I got better at, like, making stages and just, you know, all that kind of stuff. Tile stuff and just how everything works together. And then, ironically, I make Wily 1, which is the only stage that got, like, dramatically changed in 1.1. Because everything else was mostly just, like, minor things here and there. Is this possible with Pet? I might actually need arrow. I don't really mind. I know how my thing works. Yeah, I found out I'm using GB Studio, which has gotten a shit ton of upgrades for my Game Boy game thing. Like, it is actually really legit nowadays. But I know, like, a couple years ago, it was kind of crap. I think it's just because it was new. But it's literally just like Unity nowadays. It's kind of funny. Has a lot of similarities. But it has its own, like, scripting thing you can do. The Game Boy visual script, something. No, it's Game Boy Virtual Machine. And it, like, loads into the thing. Oops, which one is it? Probably just gonna die here. Last time the bitch in the path animation is probably code instead of a variable. I think that's what it was. I remember seeing it kind of mapped out. By the way, it is kind of faster to die there. It's like one of those things where it's kind of like a bitch to do. It's like what I saw Rob do in the Speed Bomber speedrun. Where it was like, he wasn't sure if it was like faster to die or not in that one section. That's like the only part of the run I saw. But I want to watch the run that's faster than a literal TAS. Or tool assisted speed run. I don't know why I spelled it out. Y'all ever heard of this TAS chat? Back in my day, they used to post them on YouTube and trick us into thinking they were legitimate speed runs. Shout out to that Mario 3 fucking video. That tricked literally everyone. It was like the first video on like YouTube or some shit. Fuck that chicken. Like actually. So does that mean the TAS has to just go back and take your strats? Like does it just mean the TAS had like poor strats? Not even poor, but just like unoptimized strats? I shouldn't say poor, because obviously it's a TAS. I don't think I ever documented on the Mega Man 3 docs about the path drawing. A lot of... literally everything Kuja in every Mega Man game could be elaborated on. Everything is so bare bones. I wish like some of the experts would just like write out everything they know. Like make like a book of Mega Man hacking or something. But obviously that takes a lot of time, effort. Like, that's not, like, you know, just write a book, lol. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I know it's not that easy. Like, I wish there was, like, things documented. Or at least, like, ways to... I know, like, there's data crystal and stuff, but even that's, like, incomplete. But I guess that's the point, is that data crystal's trying to get it all together. I remember when they told me them and the Mario 3 video was fake. Yo, you know what I'm talking about! You know what I'm talking about! Cause yeah, like, anyone who played Mario 3 is like, yo, you can't do that jump. Although nowadays I think it's possible. That one where you jump up to the cloud. And like the pipe stuff they would do and that World 8 with the like bomb jumping shit. That means right up. Which would be place the sprite at X50, Y78, X58, Y70, and X58, Y68. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you slowly build it sprite by sprite. Interesting. I remember, like I said, I remember seeing, I think it was Rock 5 Easley's documentation that mentioned stuff like that. Oh, this is usually the stage that, like, breaks people. This is, like, the first stage that I find most people, like, struggle with. It's a hard fucking stage. Right off the bat, you have this asshole. Then you have the bullshit with these spikes. Where, if that happens, I actually couldn't remember how soon I had to jump. Serious shots with the run, that's about 9 seconds behind Paz. You gotta watch the final run. Oh, I see. It was sort of like they made it before you were done. Whoops. Damage boosting's just faster. I could do like the safe way. Or I guess like the intended way. But like I said, I'm just trying to get this done today. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, you can only really stand like in the middle. See how I stood like slightly on the right? You can't do that. I should have really just made the tops of these like not bullshit. But at this point, I'm committed to the Chiko aesthetic, I guess. The Chiko motif, so to speak. Like I said, I was trying to make it hard, but still, like, somewhat fair. But Flappy Bird, but Mega Man, a little bit. The actual strat, if you want to see, like, what I intended you to do. What is it? Kill this guy. You do this. You then do this. You basically just... You don't have to get hit there, but I fucked up. The idea is that you're supposed to just rush pet this. That's like the, I guess the intended way or what I intended for that. But yeah, this stage... I remember I wanted to include a little bit of everything from each stage, in a way. So like, it's kind of like a weird sliding section, a gravity section. But with... Like, because you know how, like, most games, you know, you kind of build up all the mechanics you learned. But yeah, this part in 1.0 is a bitch. In 1.1, this part's really easy. But the whole point is that it's supposed to show you. Why, did y'all notice the penis here? I feel like not enough people gave credit to the penis. That is 100% a penis. That was always a penis. By the way, this is the soft lock fix here. Someone pointed out that you could fall down here and soft lock the game. So I was just like, let's fix that. That's what the soft lock was, for those wondering. It basically will never happen unless you, like, purposely did it. But I'd rather, like, get rid of those edge cases. I don't want to just have a soft lock. I also made this a bit easier. This part was kind of bullshit. I won't lie. You have to, like, squeeze through here. You know, it was really fucking awkward. It really sucked. When I watch people play 1.0, I always get, like, fuck, I jumped too far. Because of, the speed hack, I forgot. I forgot my momentum. Like I said, I'm kind of just giving, like, director's commentary. I don't mind if we die or whatever. I can talk about... Or if people have questions about things. Listen, I know this is not... Like, I don't think there's anything in this hack that's, like, necessarily hard to explain. And yes, I did intend that for those guys to be there so you could super arrow. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that was intended, but... I feel like I could have got... I think a lot of it just comes with experience. Like, as I've learned more. And like I said, as I made more levels. And like, you go back to other levels, and you're like, oh, okay. I tried not to just... Especially with 1.1, I tried not to just change stuff just to change stuff. That definitely sucks. When you're like... It's... I don't know if... No, I shouldn't say it sucks. It's just like... I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about... If a hack should have a new name if it changes, like, everything. Or if it still should keep the same identity. Or not. But I guess if the creator... Like, if the intended vision is what the current update is... Then, like, that... They always wanted to do that. They just weren't able to necessarily do that at the time. Could be possibly what it is, right? Like, there's so many factors. Double Chungus! Double Chungus! Yeah, I might actually die doing, Wow, he still got me! Cyber Remastered, like, all those Mario World hacks we played. Like, oh yeah, this new hack. Actually, it's from 2017. What? I tried to totally E-tank. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, let's just reset everything. I had to say Amy Rose Long plays. Did your one-hit KO? I did. That was impressive, though. I watched it. I watched that, right? I even posted it on Fake Mega Rob's Discord. That was an impressive run, though. Like, even though it's a task, it was still like, woo! I even said that. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is a task. But I still thanked them. If you look on the video, you'll see I thanked them. For, like, checking out my hacker and all that. That video was awesome. Like, it's just impressive to see that shit. Like, just from the, like knowing how... Like, it was cool to... Like, a lot of the stuff, like, I saw... Was, like... It was, like, stuff I basically, like, intended and stuff like that. So it's, like... It's cool to see that, like, it worked that way. If that makes sense. Like, the task basically followed what I wanted it to follow. Which is a cool feeling. Like, you know what I mean? Just basically getting to see your... Like, what you created being played at, like, essentially the highest level. Or, like, literally. Oh, except in Rob's case, where he is the highest level, apparently. Which is so pretty... I still think that's pretty awesome. I hope that task trader comes back. But I know... I think, what, is it Mario 1? Pretty much like the only game humans are like as fast as tasks, like at the fastest, most optimized everything. And that's only because, like, I guess it's longevity. Funny how it works sometimes it doesn't work. Woo. I'm the highest. I'm the coolest. Oh shit! By the way, another intended thing. If you just wait long enough, this guy does just dip out. I thought it was actually hilarious, so I kept that in. Like, if you just wait, he'll just be like, yeah, I'm out. I just don't want to die, so we're not going to do it. Also, I'm still not sure if that 1-up's possible. I'm not even joking. I think I made one of those, like, you know, the pizza in Ninja Turtles. I'm 99% sure I made a pizza in Ninja Turtles situation. I think I saw some people get it, though. But I think you do it, like... Can't you do it like this? And then you, like, an arrow or something? One of Atari games, too, that people found out... Oh, that's a good point! Yeah. That's actually a very good point. They had that classic video of that drag racing game, Dragster or whatever, right? And then they're like, no one can do faster than this time. Except he somehow did, even though it's literally impossible by the code. And he's like, yeah, I'm the best. Like, bro. Oh, Super Arrow works 100%. Oh, yeah, you could, like, shoot and go up. Oh, yeah, shoot, because it would go off screen. You could, like, do some shit. Or, no, you would, like, go up and then Super Arrow. I'm just, like, refilling some health a bit. You can upgrade for $8. Damn, they actually got smart with it, huh? Ironically, my PlayStation Plus, like, just ran out. So I've been waiting. I'm like, do I wait to see if there's like a deal? Or there might be like a new subscriber thing. You know how Game Pass has the $1? There we go. The $1 if you, $1 if like, you're a new person. I was trying to see it, but I'm like, I wonder if they're gonna... I could see Sony being a dick. You're like, well, you already had a PlayStation Plus subscription. Full price, plus tax. I gotta pay that damn Canada tax, man. I never could figure out why the meteors never spawned. For those people who, like, played by hack, you know when you spawn here and the meteors fall down? Meteors are here. I placed meteors. I have no idea why they only spawn when you come in the second time. I have no idea. Literally have no idea. One of those unexplained mysteries that I just... I could have removed the meteors, but then I felt... Oh yeah, I forgot I added a jump here. I really tried to make this a little bit more forgiving. There's some things where I'm just like, I'm just gonna accept it. This also became... This used to be a little bit of a puzzle, where you'd use your rush foil. It was actually one of my favorite parts of the game. It unfortunately got nerfed. That's the part where not everyone realizes you... Yeah, you can just straight up arrow that. I totally intended that, yeah. That was... Yep. So I was like, you're at the end of the level. I don't want to be a douche. Like, if you literally got this far, I don't want to be like, haha, you gotta repeat the entire level. Like, nah, fuck that. Obviously, if you die, you die. Or if you rush pet. But I was kind of proud of this boss. I felt like this boss was pretty good. I know he's basically just a modified version of the original. But this is one of the bosses where they actually had the hex editing information. So I was actually able to hex edit this boss. So I was able to change like the amount of shots, how fast he shoots, the angle, like all that kind of stuff. And I felt like I made the boss, like I felt like I made the fight. This fight's actually like one of the better ones. Yeah, no, that's I tried to make it like that too. So like when he like you wouldn't get totally fucked, but the original's kind of like that too. That's more just like how the game's kind of designed. You kind of get like a 50-50. Yeah, I think I heard that that for the Xbox presentation, it's like a year. No, sorry, not a year. Fuck, what am I saying? Yeah, it's like a 24-hour exclusivity for the trailer. Yo, is he broken? Not, like, he's supposed to be on the spike. I've never seen him like walk off the spike, but not walk off the spike. I was like, is that like a new glitch? He must just be on like the sub-pixel or some shit. That's funny. I like that though, but it's just funny. I see he didn't miss that time. I want him to be a little bit unpredictable. That's why I had him do the little short walks. And I think it also makes him go through his routine faster. Nice. By the way, I'm pretty sure you can go on that spike and you warp up. I think I tested that out as well. There's like a few directions. Yo, Kojima on Xbox is fucking god tier. Yeah, he's probably just making like a game for Xbox. You know what I mean? Like he's an independent studio. So much like how Platinum Games can make games for Nintendo and but still make games for Xbox and all that. Like Platinum Games is basically a Nintendo company. But actually we don't have enough. I fucked that up. I grabbed. This is like a super arrow stage. I'm so proud of that song as well, this one. There's a few songs I'm proud of. And they're pretty much all the songs you hear in the Wily stages. But the like slowed down one here. Which is also the password screen. But it's basically just the it's like the boss theme or something. Yeah, it's exactly, Memblock. It's all about your angles. You can definitely cheese it very easily. Why did I do it so low? Death Stranding's coming to Xbox? I could see that. Also, there's a Capcom presentation today. At 3 p.m. PT. So that's, what, 6 p.m. my time? I shouldn't still be streaming by then. But, I should have just committed. I don't know why I backed down. This is definitely the most like Mario Maker part of the hack. But also there's only 4 screens I had to work with. So I had to just kind of go for like short and powerful but sweet. I didn't want to make it like bajillion screens of this kind of shit. That'd be kind of like that would suck. But I thought it was fun to do a little, like I said, just a light puzzle element. Nothing too crazy. But a lot of NES Mega Man games have these moments of, like, ooh, like, what do I have to do? So I thought it was fun to continue that tradition. Literally, please. Like, actually. Where's Ace Attorney 7? Like, actually. This cutscene's a little janky. But it works. And it always works, so I didn't want to fuck with anything. You know what I mean? I'm like, it works. And for some reason, it changes what the E-Tank looks like. I don't know why it does that. Look, it says E-Tank. I don't know why it says that. It's so weird to me. In the OG game, it's an L-Tank. Which is like only ever seen once ever in all of Mega Man. This boss, I was trying to go for a thing where like, you're standing up here, he can still shoot you. But the way I position the level, I think that doesn't work. Like, I think I should have reversed it. Like, he should have shot down on the right side. And then on this side, he should have shot up. But I should have reversed it. That's exactly what I should have done. Because, like, you know what I mean? Otherwise, it's just kind of like, alright. But it does, again, make it a bit of a different fight. Like, you have to jump to hit him, but you also have to be careful. It's not actually that bad. I can't just shoot him like that. Like, there is a bit of like a strategy to this. It's not just like blind fire. Maybe I'm just nitpicking at myself. And I realized it doesn't shoot out of his gun. I didn't realize that when I did it. But it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, no, the love tank. The bromance between Mega Brothers. Apparently, the Capcom presentation's only going to be for things they announced. So I guess that just means more Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil news. But yo, if they want to shadow drop a fucking Mega Man game, hey, I don't think anyone's complaining. Yo, the plot twist! You've done well, Mega Man. I never expected you to defeat my powerful meme robots. Till now I have managed to frame Chiko for these hacks. But now, the true gamers have appeared and spoiled my plan. I, FAKEMEGAROBDAD, will have my vengeance. Ha 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 ha. Yo, Robin, chat. Well, that's me. Get him, chat. I'm gonna go barrels of stuff. By the way, it says dad on the emblem now. That's one of the changes from 1.1. But is you biodegradable? I always took it like they could be like batteries, so he inserts them. You know what I mean? Like into it. You know how he has the little lines on his arm? You ever see like Mega Man's bust where he has those little lines? Like, I don't know if that represents his health. Maybe he's inserting the E-Tank like as a block, right? And then it like fills it up. The other part I think about too is that since it's like all energy he's using, right? Like this is all created from like energy, right? Like we consume it through an energy resource. Like, yeah, he's basically like a little nuclear reactor or some shit. Like he's just producing like he's like a 3D printer. He's like a walking 3D nuclear printer. Android thing. By the way, this stage got hella nerfed. Used to be like the hardest stage. It still is probably the hardest stage, but I basically just got rid of a lot of the fireballs. I didn't even change the level design that much, honestly. I think I removed some of the spikes. Like this over here, I got rid of the spikes up here. There used to be spikes on the ceiling. But like, you still get hit. So I was just trying to make it like, I want the gimmick to be here, but I don't want it to like, just be annoying. But 100% I was inspired by Lightning Lookout. Donkey Kong Country 3. Literally everyone's favorite stage. But I wanted to make the hardest stage not the final stage, or one of the final stages. I mean, I guess this is one of the final stages, but you know what I mean? Not like... I didn't want to do the cliche, like, the third level, the third last level, or like the penultimate level is the hardest. I know that sounds strange, but from the sense of like wanting people to finish the hack, I felt like if I just kept increasing the difficulty more and more and more extreme, like people are just gonna bow out. So I felt like if I made this sort of the peak, but then the next level was like, oh, okay, the next level's not so bad. Or like has a different like pace or a different feel. They'll feel more inclined to finish the hack. As opposed to just being like, I'm gonna crush your balls for the next like 7 hours. Ironically, it still crushed people's balls for like 7 hours. But I actually thought this hack was gonna be too short. Dude, that's a legitimate fun fact. When I created this, yeah, go on your Memblock. Yeah, yo, see you around, man. Thanks for stopping by. Those I didn't know, Memblock helped create this hack. He helped with some menu stuff, some palette stuff. Oh! Probably some other stuff I'm forgetting. Like little tweaks here and there. Like, oh yeah, he translated one of the patches. One of the Japanese only patches into working on the English ROM. I forgot about that. And some of those patches were only supposed to work on the Japanese ROM. It turned out that it was like Pure Sabe, whoever made it, like messed up or something with the header or some shit. It was something like that. It was offset by 10. Wasn't that what it was? Everything was off by like 10 bytes or something. But it works on the Japanese one, but it doesn't work. But it would work on both if it was just like done properly or some shit. I remember you fixed the patch. It was like, damn, man. Yeah, it was off by a few bytes. Yeah, I remember that now. You can actually just hold up. Yeah. I don't even know if it's like a messing up thing. It was just like, maybe it's just like it works on both because of whatever reason. Oh, I forgot the screen scrolled. You die at the screen scrolls. That's just like a Mega Man thing. No! I'm just farming E-tanks. Why many hacks fail to work on different versions of the game. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, though. I've experienced that issue. But anyways, I know you gotta go Memblock. If there's code's gonna be misaligned. All it takes is like one thing to be like slightly off. And we know that from like Final Fantasy VI. Because that game has like 2 stats that are literally useless. Because they messed up like 1 byte. Or that Alien game, the Alien Isolation game, where the alien AI was literally like stupid. And all because like there was like a missing bracket that they never could fix. Because of like them going bankrupt or something. Literally, it was like a less than sign or some shit was missing. And the entire code broke because of it. But like the fans fixed it, but literally it was like one literal thing. It was so weird. But like I said, it happens all the time. I totally get how that shit happens. Where like you just kind of not even miss it. It's like you overlook it because it's so minor. Like you don't even really realize. By the way, I've tried to make this part a mindfuck. I noticed how these guys always consistently moved the same way around like the platforms and the floors and stuff. So I tried to use that to like an advantage. Again, also just having that Chiko spirit of like, oh, it's kind of glitchy. I purposely did that. That one I was proud of, where it comes down from the top. Thought that was a cool one. Yeah, you have to snap the scroll back into place so it can scroll back down and not kill you. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I remember that. Minus Infinity does have that. That is still... I mean, obviously, it's like the top-rated hack, no matter who you ask. Oh, that was close to us dying. This last part's like the other part I changed. Just right here I changed a little bit. I mean, you can always update, improve. Chungus! So by request from FAKEMEGAROBDAD, he's like, yo, can you make this Big Chungus? Which was the name of this boss. The one thing I did is I kept the original color palette, only because I wanted to keep the idea of it almost being like a ROM hacky version of it or something. And also so it's not just like 100% plagiarism, I guess. Not that it is plagiarism because I gave credit. I don't know where the line gets divided. But I'm not going to turn down a Dr. Wily request. Well, I got stuck on the spike. If I remember correctly, I made this strat weirdly annoying. The idea is you're supposed to do... What is it? No, did I make it different? Oh, yeah, it's a stone. I remember now. I do remember. The idea is to do... Oh, that enemy got in the way. I tried to make it the one right beside it. So you can just do this. So it's like a nice and quick, like... Go here, you go here, you go here. You can do a second one. You can actually just keep doing it. This boss is actually really easy in this version. But a lot of people don't... So you want to know how I'm shooting the stone? I'm just holding right. The stone actually does something different if you hold different directions. So you literally just have to hold right with the stone. Yeah! Obviously, it's unfair to me to be like, oh, it's so easy. It's like, obviously, I made it. But yeah, the stone is a weapon most people give up on. It's very context specific. And I know that's kind of bullshit. Because most Mega Man weapons are supposed to be, like, good anywhere. And I mean, it can be. Like, I could still use it. Like, the thing is, if you hold a direction, it goes that way. If you don't hold a direction, it kind of just goes crazy. But if I hold, like, right... It's gonna fly. It's always gonna go horizontal for the most part. Who was I watching struggling with this part? It was actually pretty funny. Not in like a haha you suck, but like in a like it was like they kept missing the jump. It was really funny. Just more of like in a like they were laughing too. It was kind of like a how am I missing this jump? Yeah, this level I'm really proud of as well. This is when I finally was able to really, like, understand how to, like, hack enemies into different enemies. Like, changing these water guys from the auto-scroller into, like, a different type of enemy. The idea is that they have leaky oil, by the way. Like their oil's leaking. So many people do this without the arrow. Like, you definitely can. I designed it so you could. But I'm like, I'm impressed by the amount of people who do that section without the arrow. I didn't really intend it to be done without it. Like, I did, but it was more of a, like for the crazy speedrunners. Oh, yeah, I guess, I works really well, too, for this level. And also, I wanted to give a chance for you to actually use your weapons. Like I said, NES Mega Man games are all about that shit. Where it's like, every excuse to use a weapon. I could do the cheese strat for this. There's a pretty easy cheese strat for this section. But I will try to do it legit. Also because I made it. Yeah, there you go. Not too bad. And I forgot to slide. Also, the sprites load correctly the second time around. No, you fucking fuck! That's what I get for trying to cheat. Literally, that's what I get for trying to cheat. Wait, so if I go off screen slightly, and then use the M-Tank, and I came back, would it still be there? Or does it only come back if you are on the different screen? Get rid of that and looked over there. How do M-Tanks work? This part I also got rid of the slowdown. There used to be some slowdown here in 1.0. But I tried to get rid of it. That's like the only literal change to this level. I think everything else is actually the same. Oh, and this last part here. Right here is slightly different. There's two chicken guys now. Which does lag the game a little bit. But I touched the spike. I shot the sheriff. By the way, I thought that was the funniest thing. How that guy just explodes when he hits that wall. That's the only... I did that because I was testing the level. And I wanted to see what, like, I designed. And I saw that guy do that. And I thought it was the fucking funniest thing. And I was like, I gotta keep that in. I thought the ice strat worked. Why can't I think? What am I looking for? Bro. Ha! I'll take 1,000,000 1-ups. Oh, why did I move forward? Let's go. Oh, big chungus. Big. Y'all want to see that cheater strat? I know someone did an even cheesier strat. I think they used Rush Pet for it. You can go all the way until the next screen transition. But I find the arrow also works well. So I always tried to make it so you could do different stuff. When possible. So I know how annoying it can be. You don't touch the spikes. Don't, Chung. Shoot the Chungus. Oh, ha! Well, I guess I never fixed these. That's funny. Fuck! You know that time when I died? Trying to do, the issue is I keep trying to do it, like, as if I don't have the speed patch. One-tile gaps are so much harder when you go 1,000,000 miles an hour. And that's basically what's happening. Oh god, he does so much damage. Whoa, game. Give me help. Help. Fuck it, I'll use one of my 3 E-tanks. God. God, fine. Wow, I forgot I had spikes there. I'm getting got by all my gots. I'm getting literally got by every got that I have. Every got that I put is getting me. I'm getting self-got right now. I'm gotting all over myself. It's disgusting. I've never seen him disappear before. That was new. Don't do it, you piece of shit. I've got much to live for. Chungus, come here. Be here. Be here, my Chungus. Must do many hops. Many hops. Hop, hop, chung, hop. Well, I really just fucked up all these ladders, huh? That moment when you realize, after it's been like half a year. Boom. 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 All right, let's do it. Oh, everyone's favorite boss. Now I can finally show everyone how it's supposed to be done. Okay, that was too good. I wasn't even trying to be funny there. So when he slides at you, you're supposed to just slide under. And then you're supposed to attack him. That's why I give him those extra chances. His balls are being annoying. Bruh. Good thing I am just very much sucking right now. Channeling my inner Goomba. Do not have working ladders. Yeah, I blame Rob, man. It's his fortress. It's all his fault, man, obviously, right? Nothing to do with me. I messed that up because yeah, this fight could have been better. The idea is you can always slide onto those platforms, no matter where you are. But they're too slow. Probably would work better if they were faster. I should use the weakness so we don't have to repeat the stage. I'll do one more life just in case. Like, I'll try to, like... Why did I slide? I am actually just channeling my inner Goomba right now. Thank God, that's why I didn't use the E-tank. I'm like, I know how this is gonna go. I already know. Wow. 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 Sean! Oh god, no. What? I pressed start. I was actually pressing start. Oh, fuck this boss. I actually fucked this boss. Who made this piece of shit? Man. Gotta trust in my Ghostbuster. One of the longest stages we have to repeat, but that's okay. How much? Oh, we still have a Actually, no, we're near the end, aren't we? Can't remember how many. I made the game. How much longer do we have? There's... Oh, the refight stage. You had no goods. I wanted the goods. Bruh. Boom. Foghorn. Alright, this way. Alright. Alright. That one part's still kind of laggy. I could have fixed that. I could have fixed it more. Alright. Alright, that works. That works. Do not... Alright. Whatever, I'll just use an E-Tank. Whatever, I'll just use an E-Tank. I knew it. That's why we use the E-Tank. Bop, bop, bop. Alright. Let's go! That's what the intended strat. What I just did right there. That's what I intended. That, and then you get like a third hit. That's like the optimal strat or whatever you want to call it. Pretty sure you can kind of cheese it though. It's one of those things you either get it like perfectly or you just get totally fucked. Like that time we got it perfectly. Yeah, that's what the clip should have been. Instead of me just insta-dying. That was so good. Yeah, it's just 3 fights. That's what I thought. I thought I was missing a stage. And then this was when I realized you could make bosses into enemies. But the only boss that worked as an enemy was Crystal Man. And I'm like, this is too cool for me to not include in the hack. So I'm just going to include it in the final stage. That's literally what the thought process was here. And then they have a weakness. A lot of people could not figure out their weakness. But it's easy kick. You literally can insta-kill them. It's also their weakness in the boss fight. I tried to make it the same. But yeah, you can insta-kill all of them. They can all die. Every single one. You can literally just go through. Yep. Yeah, that was just from the object parameter. Literally, that was just from that program that's in the Discord. That thing is god tier. So in 1.1, the boss fights are a bit harder. I think he's already doing the charge shot. Oh yeah, yeah, I showed some of the development on stream. But, you know, notice how he's upside down now? That was like the only change I added to the room. Because otherwise the bullets didn't like work correctly. They would like stay on platforms. And the fight would just get like really easy. So this is like the only fight that didn't really get changed. I guess I could use other weaknesses. Like just show you what the weaknesses are. I'm out of shit sling. By the way, that's what Starman's name is. It's supposed to be shit man. That's also why I find it ironic that he broke. Like his AI broke. He didn't break today, but that's what I find it funny that he does. Like fucking piece of shit, man. That's why at the credits he says, learn my real name. His name's actually shit, man. And that's what this weapon is. You're using the shit sling. Like you're slinging, you know, like that term. Chungus? It's not Chungus. Pretty sure he's weak to weed. But his Chunguses aren't. Chungus is never weak to weed. They are weak to Bustard. I didn't want to make it impossible. Like if he didn't have any weapons. The Request Marathon series was impressive. Yeah, like I said, it's there was another one I did too with Gravity Man in the final stage. I could definitely do more with stuff like that. The only thing is, it only really worked for Crystal Man. And I don't know if that's because of the enemy I was switching it with. I can't remember what... I switched it with the turret thing. Like, you see it start as the turret, and then it transforms. That's because it's the turret enemy, but with the AI of the Crystal Man. Is what I did. Or, like, the hex of... Like, I guess it's a little complicated, but... It was just copying and pasting, like, 2 lines of code. But it was kind of cool. That's what this entire hack was. Did this break anything? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's slinging shit. That's literally what it was. Hey, let's go. That's high praise from Future Killer. Let's go. That means a lot. Well, I mean, it means a lot that everyone's been enjoying. And I don't know hack is perfect. And I also know, like, this will never compete with something like Minus Infinity. I'm well aware. Oh yeah, I was gonna show some of the weaknesses. This guy's weak to the Quaker hold. That's because, you know, he's thick, right? Obviously, thick boy's gonna get... That thick ass gonna get stuck in that oatmeal. Oh, we might die. Should I use... I guess. And yes, I did patch the refight skip, literally because I'd always watch Kuma play Mega Man 5 hacks. Probably the Chiko hacks or whatever. And always skip the refights. And I was like, there has to be a way to stop that. But I figured in exchange, since that's so mean for speedrunners, there's no, like, fight. So I call him Casual Wily, after Casual Tom. Because Wily's just chilling. Alright, let's see if Shipman never breaks here. He never breaks in the refight, for some reason. That was the other part that was bizarre. He would only ever break in the first fight, but never in the refight. What was he weak to? Was it this? Nope. Even I forget. Oh, it's the stone. So I'm just holding left when I'm using it. And then when he's on the right side, I hold right. Like I said, you can actually control it. But it's unwieldy, yes. And it's fast as fuck. But it had a little bit of... I feel like this weapon got shat on fairly. Like I said, it's not intuitive at all. But it is overpowered if you know what you're doing. It's one of those. Making a hack with a vanilla boss's refight skip is amazing, but since you remade the bosses... Yeah, and that's what I tried to do too. That was also the exchange. I tried to make the refights different. A lot of these rooms were the rooms I tried to use for the original fights. But since, like I said, the game was freaking out and crashing and shit, I moved a lot of them into this. And then some of them I redid or I remade. Like I said, like Stone Man had a few different variations. I think if you look in the ROM, you can still see some of the variations. And also, sometimes I'm not sure why Ellipsi Man's dots stay still, and other times they don't stay still. No idea. Does this one say scam as well? I don't think it does. Remember I told you how there is the secret bonus? I don't think you saw that, Rob. There's a bonus if you slide past Napalm Man in Napalm Man stage. And that, it spells out the word scam in the level. Because anyone who tries to fucking cheat, you're all scammers. I could have showed off the scam thing, after all. I think in this one it doesn't work, this room. I can still try it for the lulz. Yeah, it doesn't work in this room. Because the missiles have to go off somewhere in the original stage or it doesn't work. You can't, all you do is die when you enter the room. But it spells out scam. Yeah, there's a few that's like the one Easter egg I don't think anyone found. Or at least I never saw someone find it. Because you're not going to think to slide past the boss. But I put it just in case someone did. Because you actually could like... originally it actually went into the rest of Napalm Man's stage from the OG game. It was kind of funny. So I had to like fix that. What is this guy? Who am I fighting? Napalm. I don't remember his weakness. Is it weed? No, we already did weed. What am I doing? You Chung? No, you're not Chung. Butt Spot. Butt Spot is Chung. That's his own thing. It has to be. Oh yeah, it's ellipsis. The idea is that it moves like he does, kind of thing. You can still kind of cheese him. But I made it so at least if you can't just stand there the whole time. Like the bullets are gonna hit you now. But you definitely can still cheese it pretty hard. Alright, Chungus fight! This one I made especially harder. Because Charger Man's already kind of easy fight. So you can't really stand in the middle anymore. Was sort of the trade-off. But I also did it so Chungus has some use. You know what I mean? So you can actually get Chungus in like a... Oh, you bitch. Go, Chungus! Defend my honor! Defend my honor! Fuck! Yep. So in 1.1, I added a bunch of Chunguses. So I've changed Chungus into an actual Chungus, or as best I could with the limitations that I had. It's a fucking complicated sprite. All I could really edit was the face. You'll notice other changes on the final stage. Some other sprite changes that I was able to add. I started to really learn how to do sprite editing by the end, as you can tell. Like I said, I definitely got better as I went through the projects. And like I said, the 1.0 didn't have Chungus. That's just because I didn't know how to do that stuff. I didn't realize it was basically, like, really easy. Alright, hi, man. Another one that... I actually had it, so this part was empty. But what happened is, it ended up making the fight both too easy and too hard. It was weird. I think sometimes High Man went in there and he, like, glitched out or something. I can't remember. It did some weird shit. But I think it just made it too easy. Like, even this kind of makes it a bit easier. You can just hide here. Ah! Like, not really. You can, but you can't. Yo, he's out for blood. Fucking Gyro Man, or High Man first blood right now. Ah! Yeah, I've been trying to point out a lot of the changes that I did. I did try to change this boss room around and all the teleporters. The game did not like that. I think it's some hard-coded shit or something. It did not like that. Oh yeah, this guy's weak to the E-bro. And you can hit him when he's in the air, by the way. All right. Let's go. So, yeah. My favorite part was, yeah, you can use pretty much anything to kill the boss. You can use your little birds. Or your little Ghostbusters. I tried to, it's super casual. It's casual Tom. Just casual AF. You can use pretty much any weapon. There's a few that don't work. But, yeah, I just tried to have fun at the end there. And then mix it up. Cause, yeah, here's a bunch of enemies. And now it says Dad, Fake Mega Rob on the signs. As you probably notice. Give me those one-ups. Also, here's a Quaker Man running in the background. Like one last little just trippy thing. And that was like his gravity sprite that I took. Or his gravity animation when he's like running on the ceiling. That's what that was. It's like Gravity Man when he's running upside down. I think that's what the AI was. So he's just running back and forth because it's the AI. I think he's weak to Hash. The first swarm. Now this, all I did was just make him never stop. Oh, no, it's not Hash. What was it? Oh yeah, it's technically Super Arrow. Technically the weakness is Super Arrow. I forgot I did that. But he's pretty much weak to Buster too. I like how that shot went backwards. That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare to get the backward shots. All right. I try to do it, so what's the point of getting beat? I know Kumba hates to get... I know Kumba just hates beats. Beat literally just one-shots Wily, pretty much. For all those haters. For all those beat haters like Kumba. Oh, you gotta struggle then. Too bad, GG. Ba 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 da 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 da. It's such a scary end song. Yeah! Yeah, I remember you did that, Fake Mega Rob. I also just did it because, like I said, I didn't want the whole ending to be a fucking headache. That can be the worst when you're like, I just want to beat the hack. The fight is definitely hard Buster only or like weapon only or whatever. 100%. It's a rough fight. But I did want to make it so, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not impossible or whatever. Yeah, you missed it. Literally, beat kills the boss in one hit. Or 2 hits, but like, it's basically 1 hit. Quaker Man, eat your oats, bro. So it's all, that's a Chiko reference slash Goomba reference. Like I said, Dolph McWhalen is the reference for this guy. X5. Also because X5 changed the name of Dolph McWhalen. That's why I said remember his name. By the way, if you look at the credits, why it says AV5. Are you thick like me? Number 69. We. You already know what that one is. What alert that is. Ellipsis man. I tried to make the zeros like ellipsises for his name, for his number. I mean. Butt spot. Not impossible. Yo, some of those Mega Man 2 final bosses are brutal. Protect all the Bubba! Bubba obviously being Goomba. Excuse, man. I wanted to include like a bad translation. You know when they always have that like bad translation part? Yeah, quicker guys, yeah, it's the 50,000 notes, right? Exactly. I'm sorry, no, Ellipsis Man had the dots. Whoops, I forgot. Alright, so thanks to the chat. Cat Faces, Kumba, Fake Mega Robdad, Kuja Killer, Casual Tom, Pure Sabe. Fucking, these are all people who either helped, contributed, I watched, or whatever. Mega, Flea X, Data Crystal, Rock 5 Easy, Discord, the TLP editor, XHD, the Capcom music editor, FCUX, that's what I use for the emulators, Messin, Caleb Hart, Big John, Dr. Fatbody, Prodigy, Laser Belch, Timaeus, I don't know how to say his name. My real life family and friends. People from my stream like Birdie Boogie, Super Derpy Face, Smith Jr., Smoke, Raleigh, that guy with a hat, Arch Revolve, Smelly McTroll, my cat Luca, Sane Method, Eberg, Kemi, cause I can never say her name, Boy and Man, Armored Pig. And everyone that I forgot, I'm real sorry, eh? No space, bros. And Mega Man goes to the lab and returns the low-grade Ghostbuster he took from a new friend? Who is this haunting figure? By the way, if you want to know, the sequel to AV, which I'm alluding to here, is going to be a Mega Man X hack. Whenever that happens. Question mark. Yeah, there's the Chungus credit for the other Chungus, and then I give a few credits for the Chunguses in different spots. How old is this and it features Caleb's name in it? What do you mean? The reason why I started doing Mega Man X runs was because of him. He's still like world record holder, even if people dislike a lot of his opinions. You know what I mean? But yeah, let's take a moment. Let's move into the second game. But we're gonna do it. Well, like I said, we can talk about this one day. Like, I don't want to just be like, right in the middle of the Chiko thing, let's go. But, yeah. I think it's one of these things where it's like, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think he hasn't had a world record in like a fucking minute. Yeah, no, I know that. But, yeah, he's like OG Mega Man person. But, yeah. Give me a minute. Let me just, go to the bathroom. I might get, like, something to drink. Not like alcohol. Although maybe I should for fucking Chiko. Although we're actually not playing Chiko just yet. We have, one more hack. So this hack is sort of like current day, looking back on all the Chiko stuff and all that. Kind of like I said, I was sort of removed from the, not like removed, like I was outcasted. Just like I was like new. And so I made this hack like over the last like year or whatever. Like it came out like a year ago, but over that last yearish or whatever. And like, yeah, it was kind of like, I really loved watching the Mega Man hack community streams, all the different people. And so it was a combination of including all the memes, including like, you know, some of the culture. I kind of wanted it to be like a little timepiece of like 2020 Mega Man hacking, if that makes sense. Or like the themes, I guess. But again, like I know obviously it won't be remembered in the same way, like I said, like Minus Infinity will, or like some of these other ones. But like I said, I do. The one thing, I made it basically for y'all, and y'all enjoyed it. Basically everyone is watching. So, mission accomplished. You know, like that was basically what I set out to do. Because everyone wanted more hacks. And that's what we did. That's what happened, right? Oh, I might be mixing up with Burg Alert. That's true. Yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, they're also banned. I think, isn't that guy actually toxic AF? I said, I know there's, like, some stuff that's probably been thrown around that's probably misconstrued on people. I have no idea what knowledge you know. Like, not Rob, but like Will. Like, I have no idea what you know about people or not. So it's like, I mean, even knowledge I know might be outdated, or I don't know proper things, or who the fuck knows, right? But like I said, even this week is more like just appreciating like the games. So I know even just like there can be a lot of heaviness around this topic anyway, with Chiko ROM hacks. So yeah. Let's examine the art, so to speak. Let's take a look. Although, like I said, I am always curious about what's happened and like try not to repeat mistakes people have made, which are pretty much amounting to don't steal people's shit, make sure to give credit, and be respectful. Seems to be the three main things. Three main things that basically that I've learned. All right. Well, I was gonna say, all of this was designed by Rob. The idea is that he wants to kind of give me a perspective on everything. So he wants me to see like, you know what I mean? Like, we start with AV. Also, because we're kind of doing this like music project with this, so it's kind of sick. So we're doing it, starting with AV. We're moving into Peercast, which I believe is what inspired Chiko, or one of those main inspirations. And then from there, we kind of go through each generation, like a 3 hack, a 4 hack, a 5 hack, a 6 hack. Kind of seeing a little bit of each generation of Chiko. And we are cherry picking the best of the best, or he did, or whatever. He actually gave me a lot of freedom here with a lot of these hacks. Like, I gotta kind of choose like where I wanted to go. So I tried to mostly choose, like, for the most part, the best that he had for each generation. So it's gonna be interesting. Like I said, I've only approached this. Like I said, this AV is kind of like my initial like introduction. You guys got on Dadding Pug? My sort of like initial like initiation. Oh. So it's gonna be interesting to see like this is where I started and like where's my opinion and stuff gonna be by the end. You know what I mean? Here, you got some really Dream Space. There is big influences for sure in terms of graphics and level design. But Chiko them. And I think that's what you're trying to show me too, right? Like how, like the moments that straight up did get plagiarized or something like that, which will be interesting to see, honestly. Like I'm like it's weird to say I'm excited, I guess, but it's more just like seeing like the history. I'm a big like history buff for video games, so I love learning this kind of stuff. Like I always get really interested, or like seeing like why this was good or why this was bad or hated, or like why this section was infamous or like stuff like that. Like I love that kind of information. But yeah, here, give me a few minutes. I will be right back. We'll start Peercast. I got that on the ready on my EverDrive, so we'll just jump into it right when I get back. Let's watch some tap dancing. Take a second, grab a beer. Let's do it. We got more Mega Man coming right up. Oh no. But the sound. All right, see you in a minute. Yo. Before we continue. How y'all doing? How's everyone doing? Welcome back. Do I have...
Sir, we got notice that we have an incoming attack.
What? Quick moment. Gotta chill. Eat. Cheese. Salam. Eat it. Mm. 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 Mm-mm. It's fake ass Lunchable. It doesn't even have chocolate, man. It's melted with toast, salami, and cheese. You know what this like? Nothing more. Mortal Central Production 2. Remember the same? Oh yeah, I've seen that. I was watching him play that one. Where else like everyone submit something. It's kind of like the jump hack I've been playing. Peercast was basically like a 2ACH production by Japanese Mega Man romhack community, from what I remember. Oh, that's cool. So, by the way, I didn't really elaborate on this. I typed in Dr. Wily at Disney World. My favorite part is that somehow Dr. Wily becomes Mickey Mouse. At no point did I type in Mickey Mouse. But somehow we have Dr. Wily Mickey Mouse here as a cartoon. Dr. Wily Mickey Mouse kind of looking out, proud. This one he's here with like an employee? The fuck is he doing? This one, I think he beheaded someone. But I love this photo. This photo right here is legitimately like someone in like a Mickey Mouse costume. And then they're like cosplaying as Dr. Wily or some shit. Same with this one. He's like backstage like, hey. And this one we have some kind of goofy Dr. Wily hybrid. And I don't know what the fuck's happening here. So yeah, this is, how about this one? Mega Man X in a hip hop music video. Didn't really work too well, in my opinion. Feel like, could have had a bit more. Simpsons Mega Man. Mega Man in an episode of The Simpsons. Bro. Talk about cursed. This one's pretty close. This one looks like it's fucking, like Kearney or some shit. Same with this one. This one looks like Homer Mega Man. Fucking, like it's so cursed. This one is like little Mega Kid. We don't even got Mega Man anymore. We got Mega Kid. Okay, how about this one? Mega Man high-fiving Dr. Wily as they eat ice cream at the Olympics. They definitely got... They got like Dr. Wily high-fiving Dr. Wily. They actually almost got the high-five and all that. He's like high-fiving the ice cream. It's not bad. That's what he's eating. That's like Dr. Light, I think. Shit's getting weird, man. They're like fist bumping here. Mega Man actually made it into this one. All right, anyways. Let's get back into this. Oh yeah, the jump hacks are 100%. We've been running through it right now. And obviously like the later ones are better than the earlier. But I mean, you play enough hacks to know that kind of shit. So yeah, definitely go on like the journey. The journey of Mario ROM hacks. I mean, you watch enough streams between me and Tom and other people. But I'm sure you already know. It's like a never-ending journey of fucking hacks. Okay, I gotta change one thing. We got Peercast. Boom. We got timer ready. All right. Yoshi Surfer. Wait, what's Yoshi Surfer? I don't think I've ever heard that one. All right, Chiko. I just threw it in the Chiko folder, even though I know it's not technically Chiko. Not technically Chiko. 2007. Capcom. Yeah, okay, you're watching all the people. Yeah. I love watching that shit too. There's something about watching Mario hacks that's like so like, I guess because they like never end. They're just like a never-ending river of like, you never know what to expect. That's what I love about them. Like anything can happen. what? The song sounds different. That one square sounds different. Maybe I just haven't heard the song on NES in so long. Like, I'm so used to the emulated version. You know what I mean? I'm like actually hearing it, like, for real. And I'm like, whoa. Guys, want to read Yosuke, basically ride many Yoshiko. That sounds cool. Yeah, no, obviously, it's probably like really cool, like, obstacles and stuff. GrandPaulsBall.com's. What are you? Bruh. My mate. Oh, okay. I think I played one of those. We played Ninja World. Or we played Ninja. I don't know if we played Ninja. There's so many, like, hacks. Yo, Vanamire. Alright, let's get this started. Peercast, this is the second hack of our marathon. Apparently, this inspired Chiko. I think Megarobdad can elaborate a bit more. But from what I understand, this is a pretty famous hack. I can't remember where this ranks for everyone, but let's check it out. I guess the first. Yo. A Buffer Man, Pizza Man. Oh, man. Cheat Man. Banana Man. Ooh. Real Man, State Man, or Clash Man. Definitely slightly different. Okay, yeah. It's not just me, Kuja. Like, I've heard this song so many times. I know when it sounds off. Alright, we go pizza. Oh, that's a legit looking pizza. I wasn't sure about the picture, but the sprite. Oh, best song. Pizza. Pizza. Chungus. Chungus. Or give me Big Chung. I always like Big Chung on that one. Big Chung. So this is straight up just Airman, but shittier. Is that actually what this level is? I shouldn't be so mean, but it's an older hack, I guess. But damn. Just remember that part in Airman? Yep. I was, no joke, I was just thinking, I'm like, how was Chiko inspired by this? And then I was like, oh, I get it. 100% get it now. Yo, remember when I sucked? You picked them all. Chungus, Sleeper, and the fucking Taco Pizza Man. I always want to call him Taco. He looks like a taco in the emote. Or like the profile picture. That's probably what the emote's based on. Looks like a fucking taco. No? Am I the only one? I always want to call him Taco Man. Chungus. I don't have the energy that Kumba has with this song. Kumba's got like another level of energy and commitment. I can't even match that. Chung. Oh! Why did I jump? That was dumb. Chung. Okay, this is continue. Wait, what is the wait. Is one of these like quit the game forever? Oh no, it's just password. Okay. I was like, I don't speak Japanese. Is one of these just quit the game forever? Let's go check out Buffer Man. Raptors are probably the biggest thing in this game, the stage design. WDS is more the music and... Oh, I see. The graphics are the biggest thing, and the stage design. Graphics and stage design. Okay, okay. And the other one's more about like the atmosphere, so to speak, like the music and stuff. Yeah, because this one doesn't have any custom music, right? Oh, that's fake. I should have expected that. It says cheat code. Oh yeah, Kuja, feel free to let me know of anything that I don't speak Japanese, so anything I don't understand, or I can't read, or like anything like funny, you're gonna point it out. Oh no, wait, it's actually like it's like a signature sound, but he stole it from like, didn't even like try to like use different games and combine it into like a new sound. Like just straight up like a one-to-one. That's I have no issues of like, okay, I'll take like 2 songs from this hack or 2 songs from that hack. You know, give credit, all that kind of stuff. I don't see an issue with anything like that. But yeah, that's a bit much. Yo, so what I've noticed with the level design, it's like, it's chill, it's normal, it's normal, it's normal. He does it eventually? Oh no. It's not like a gradual, no, it's like a gradual, like, realization that he should just take a little bit from each hack. So I know it's like a, like I said, I think a lot of hacking stuff is like meant to be this like community thing or whatever. But you definitely have to sort of like, if people want credit and stuff, you definitely gotta, you know. Yeah, this stage is gonna suck. Doesn't say continue or select. Yeah, this one is, I can tell those, it's like a memorization stage. At least in the 8 Robos, God. That's definitely different, it's not the same words from the original. Yeah, I figured as much. Mega Man 2 is all bangers. Except for that one stage that's just drips. But we don't talk about the drip stage. Yo, Mega Man got that drip, though. I'm the... It's reminding me of that song that used to be on OC Remix. Where it's like some robot voice. He's like, Mega Man is a fun game, yeah. I play it every day. Oh, no, no. Oh, Mega Man is a fun game. Nah. I don't know if y'all remember that. I like these like half-ass graphics from Mega Man 5. It's like the water thing, whatever this is, looks kind of cool. Is it the Stone Man rocks? Oh wait, I don't trust this. Yeah. Okay, nothing crazy. Oh my god, I actually could have just gunned it if I like... I should have paused! Fuck, I forgot about the thing Mega Man 2 is known for. The fucking pause thing, man. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be my friend. I forgot about that. The one thing. I mean, y'all know me. I try to do it legit when I can. Well, pause won't help us there. Pause ain't helping us there. Only pausing as these nuts. Damn. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Well, if you have like item 2, if it exists in this game. Although, I bet you get item 2 from that. Oh, check out Cheat Man. He's got like a mustache. There was once an annoying demo. So, I'm assuming this was meant to be like a Like a fun trolley hack thing. Like a Mimi hack. Oh, I didn't realize that was spikes. Like I did, but I didn't. Like I wasn't sure. Because anything can be anything, you know what I mean? In a hack. Kind of like you have to do the check. That knockback. Fuck you. Oh, okay, okay. He flash air. I can't defeat Airman. That's top left. I know top left is air. It's a meme troll. That's what I figured. Ba-da-da. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I was gonna say it. I wanna. It'll be interesting to like play this. Yo, that's a pretty sick sprite. That's obviously Woodman, but that's a sick sprite. Like that's actually really well done. Very annoying, frustrating, regrettable. Oh, vexing. Yo, getting vexed. That's such a good word. I'm so vexed right now. I don't even know the last time someone's even used that term. Like, not in like a bad way, just like, I wish people would. It's like such a cool word. Like, I wish people would be like, you know what I mean? Like, man, I'm so vexed right now. They're gonna be like, bro, what drugs are you on? Bro, I'm so vexed. Bro, I wanna be vexed. What the fuck do I take? Turn on directions minus right where the items are. Oh, no way. I never actually realized that. Mega Man 6 does something like that too, doesn't it? Seizure time. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot, because you have no easy way to, like, look at stuff. How many hits? So far, I don't feel like this hack's impossible or anything. Definitely feels doable. I mean, obviously, that's why you gave it. But, it's gonna take us some time. Won't be too bad, though. Sandwich, meat, mouth. Bro. Mid-jump, I realized it wasn't worth it. Sorry, I was just eating the rest of the food. I'm done now. But, I never realized that Mega Man 3, but I never really thought about where the items are. So usually I just kind of get it. Like, if I'm going to get the items, I would just, like, get them without thinking about where they are on the map. I guess I think about it because I'm just so used to doing boss orders. And usually boss orders kind of accommodate for that shit. You know what I mean? Like, you already, like, it's, like, naturally instinctive at this point. Like, when you play, like, Mega Man 1, like, you start with Bomb Man, you're pretty much set. But, bro, State Man is tripping me out. Yo, this real man. Mega Man 4 is a bit rough. Down, left, and up, where you get jet, balloon, and wire, but it means diagonal, left, and toad. Yeah, I remember it being kind of weird. So that's the one where it shows you on the stage select or something, right? Or is that later Mega Man's? It's so weird how Mega Man 11 doesn't have anything like that. Like, even Mega Man 8 has the Mega Ball. I mean, I guess the double gear kind of makes up for it, but it sucks that there was no, like, hidden, like, hidden, like, you know, I don't even know what the fuck, like, you know, like Proto Man Shield type shit. I was also disappointed Mega Man 8 didn't have that either. Especially after 7. Da-da-da. Hit enough Mario hacks. This is like actually just Mario right now. Oh, fuck these guys. So I'm so like fucked up about the arrows. I can't tell if those things are spikes. Little like nipples. Are those like death nipples? Maybe my 6 fucked it up again. Basically, don't pick up, left, or right if you want to get those items ever. Yeah, Mega Man 6 is bizarre with it, right? And the double exits always trip me out too, because I can never tell which one was like the real or the fake one, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Bro, why does every stage have this? Come on. Not literally, but like... Feels like artificial. Like, oh, I don't know how to make this harder. Remember those Goku blocks? I like the sales sign. This whole level is actually pretty fun. We're at like a music store or something. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's a big sale right now. We're like in the Virgin Mega Store or some shit. Oh, does this have like not Mega Man 2 style where I keep my E-Tank forever? That's nice. These Goku blocks actually aren't too bad. All things considered. There's just a lot of them. I knew I was jinxing myself. The checkpoints are rough. If there even is checkpoints. The stage doesn't feel too bad. Oh wait, no, I guess that was a checkpoint I'm at, right? This is the second half or whatever. No, it's not. No. I'm just tripping myself out. I don't even remember. It's all just blurring together at this point. Bruh. Okay. Actually, I guess with Mega Man 8, they did rectify it with the Sega Saturn version. Where you can fight Woodman and Cutman, and they have like the little thing and the stages and all that shit. But then they never ever ported that. I actually tried to slide there. And then they never ported that version of the game ever again, or ever added the content to anything else ever. What the fuck's up with that? I really want to play Mega Man 8 on Sega Saturn. It even has like different music. For some of the, like, even the stages that have the same music have like different instruments and stuff. Like Aquaman sounds a bit different. Obviously Tengu Man's song is literally just a different song. Like, it's like interesting. And I'm sure there's probably differences with the graphics. I actually had a Sega Saturn growing up because of my stepdad. He actually had a decent collection of games, but like there was never like obviously like it wasn't like mine, so I didn't want to like buy like Mega Man 8 and shit like that. But then when I found out how rare it was, I was like, man, I should have like tried to take it or something. Not like in a bad way, just like ask them for it or whatever, you know what I mean? It's okay, fine. That's how you want to bail? It's like, it's okay. Ba-da-da-da. Load, save. I wonder what like some of these jokes are for these levels. Like, are those like little megaphones? I didn't. Out of all the time, I'm like, don't jump on the guy. Don't jump on the guy. Don't jump on the guy. Jumps on the guy. Don't jump on the... Don't jump on... Don't jump on the guy. Don't jump on the guy. I don't want to know how we gonna go. think there's another stage that doesn't feel too bad. Wait. Oh, is it like some like some coyote jumping shit? Yeah. Which is the game over text? This screen is hurting my eyes. Jesus Christ. Oh, we don't keep our E-tanks, damn. But it's like OG Mega Man 2 style. Wow, I got like super blown. I got my back blown out. I think this is the last one, right? Clash Man. Oh shit! That's kind of clever. That's clever. That these are like ladders. That looks like a little railway system or something. And the pipes from Waveman. This is probably the best level. Like visually and everything. So far. If they're all made by different people. This one is this one's definitely made by like one of the better designers. You know what I mean? Is this a maze level? Or is it just repeating for like fun? I might actually be a maze level. Yeah, it is. It is. That was wrong. I guess we gotta go down. This level's a mindfuck. What happens if we go back? We can't. Mega Man games hate when you go left. Over 800 games? Yo, let's go. I'm glad they got forced to, like, compete. Oh, that's like the beginning of the level. Okay. Bruh, this level is a mindfuck. Of course I had to compliment it. Of course, right? That moment when you compliment the level and it just bends you over backwards. Ba-da-da-da. Ow. I should change the timer color so it's not green. I'll do that for next time. But are the 800 games actually good? I don't mean that in like a snotty way, I'm curious. But are they actually good? I mean, you know how I am. I'm all for these like subscription service things. Because it's literally like the equivalent of renting games back in the day. It's literally the exact same thing. Except you can actually rent it for way longer for way cheaper. As long as you don't treat it like you own it. I like how I solved this level and I don't really realize how I did. I literally don't even know what I did that time. Bro! 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 Of course, that was a bat. I saw it afterwards, like, oh yeah, that was a bat. Was it like me being like literally blind? Okay, that was a checkpoint. I still don't understand how I solved this level. Oh. It's not getting day one shit, but it's super valuable. Yeah, exactly, right? For this, the Sony equivalent, that sounds like Sony with usually with their shit. I feel like Microsoft had to push for the day one stuff. Mostly as a combination of they know they don't have as strong IPs. You know what I mean? And then also, it's also the type of games Microsoft has. Microsoft has a lot, as you saw, Microsoft has a lot of like shooter multiplayer kind of games. And that works really well for Game Pass. Because like you have like a bigger player base instantly. Without it being like, you have to wait for people to buy it. Well, on PlayStation, since they focus more on like the single player shit, did I actually just fuck myself? Oh, was that actually the way to go? Was it like a double debate? Bro, this level is such a fuck of my mind. Just on my DMs? Yeah, no, I just need a few more days. But that's all good. It looks like people are still testing it and stuff. Yo, don't ask me how we solved this level. Straight up, I was just kind of talking. And just kind of not even really thinking about what I was doing. Oh, music. Which one is this from again? I actually don't remember. Obviously, I remember. Is it 3? 3, 5? It's one of them. I don't think it's 5. Or is it actually from 2 and I just forgot? Oh, it is 3 Wily. Okay. I'm like, it is from a different Mega Man game. I was like 100% sure it was. But I was like, okay, that's good. Fuck, this boss is doable, but I'm game overed. Alright, we're gonna stay here for a sec. This stage is like the one. It's not as bad as it seemed, but how Mega Man 2 works is you don't have E-tanks if you game over. You lose all your E-tanks every game over. So you can't even like stack E-tanks. You're just fucked. It actually makes the ending of Mega Man 2 really fucking hard if you suck at the game. Because you're basically just like punished for sucking. Really, like when you get better at the game, it doesn't really matter at all. But when you suck, it's like, it's probably the most frustrating part of the game. Although Mega Man 3 went like opposite direction. Where Mega Man 3 just has like a bajillion ways to get E-tanks, and E-tanks last forever, and like it gives you an E-tank like every 5 seconds in the Wily stages. Yeah, so I think you just have to climb up and down the ladders enough times. Seems to be the trick. Just keep climbing ladders. But yeah, like I said, it's definitely the best level so far. I still stand by that. Except for these fucks. These guys are actually just fucks. That's probably why they do like 1 damage, because they're not like... They know they're kind of bullshit. Like this guy. Wow, that's so much HP he does. The clash compactor. The trash compactor kind of shit they're going for here. I think it actually worked really well. It's kind of like, even though it's just a bunch of jumbled fucking mess, I think it actually has a bit of like artistic merit to it. And using like the waveman pipes, it's like it gives it like a nice touch. Other stages definitely just feel like it may have been someone's like, you know, first time they made a level and stuff like that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Or she's like, I'm just gonna enemy spam. And I know there's like puzzly levels, and like I said, Mega Man games always kind of have a little bit of a puzzle element. That's kind of like part of Mega Man a little bit. Then you got like stuff like Battle Network, where the entire game is a puzzle. And this is where I'm just gonna go the way we went that worked for us. Oh, am I supposed to go up and is that actually like a crossable pipe? I bet you that is. If I go down here, it doesn't do it, right? Oh, can I actually just grab it? Oh, shit. Okay, we can actually probably beat this. We got this. And for some reason, there's like no enemies in the rest of the stage. Except for this fuck at the end. Like, the stage is not bad at all. Not that I'm hoping each stage to be bad or anything. You know, I'm not like, oh man, it's actually a good stage. It's more just like, the stage really stands out from what we've played from the others. Mega Man 2 and 3 have different sound font chips and all that kind of shit, right? So doesn't, I wonder how I mean, it's not that hard to port Hex and all that. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's more just like time consuming. Because I don't know what kind of tools. I'm gonna try like one more attempt after this. See if we get further. Yeah, this fight is pretty fucked. I think this is one of the ones he told me to look at a speedrun video for. I didn't actually look up any videos for anything. I figured I might as well just do like a vanilla impression, and then if I need help... Might as well use it, because it's gonna go away anyway. I think that actually might be the strat. Just straight up stand there, take the shots clean to the face, and just heal that one time, and it actually might work. I think that's the strat, unironically. Just take a mega shot to the mega face. Like fucking Drederick Tatum. Oh. Oh, what does the game over say? What did you find, Kuja? Ah! Wait. I think it's this way, is it? Oh, no, yeah. See, this is what happened. I tried to think it. This is what happened, man. You can't think about it. Can't think about it. Otherwise, the stage will win. Please don't bat me. Wow, I am fucking it up now. I don't remember where we're going, Mega Man. Trying to see if that was faster. We almost beat Crash Man. And then I kind of found a strat. And I was trying to remember if this was one of those games you told me to look at the speedrun for. But I was saying out of all the stages, this is definitely like the stage that's like the least, like it's like the best stage, I guess you could say, of the 8. Like, you know, I like the garbled graphics, kind of trash compactor look. I don't think I was on the bottom path before. Oh, this is new! I've never been on the bottom path! You might run this if there's no modern hack to run. Like, didn't a hack come out not too long ago? Or no, that was the one that, like, disappeared, right? Every time you talk about a hack. Well, not like the boss rush one. Otaku. Bro, getting called out, bro. That's funny. Snake, I'm an otaku. GF2 came out and it's not your favorite. That makes sense. It's always hard to run a game if you don't actually like it. That is true for any game. Oh, fuck. I told you, I had this figured out by not thinking about it. And now I'm, like, trying to think about it. Hey, no, here. We're here. We're at the end. We're good. Now there's just no enemies anymore. We can just kind of chill. Or promoter. Promote these nuts. This, like I said, this level... It's pretty fun. I don't really have much issues with it. Except for these fucks. Actually, those are the only guys I have issues with. These guys were just way too fast. The spinning butt, though. But. I have never heard such gratuitous use of the word butt. Ironically, I found not jumping actually worked a lot better. When I jumped, I was getting destroyed. I just want to try my strat first. I don't know, man. Not jumping works a lot better. Not jumping works pretty well. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're like giving advice to the previous area. I thought you meant like for the boss. Cause yeah, not jumping on the boss. That's the speedrun strat right there. There's probably a faster strat, you know. But like, for Buster only at least, that worked pretty well. I'll leave this for a second if Cujo wants to see it or not. Okay, that's password. Does the password system work in this game? I probably should have asked that before I started. It should, right? They usually work. I noticed that I could outpace the damage with the E-Tank. So I just kind of stuck with that strat. It actually worked really well. When I tried the jumps, he would hit me, and when he hits you, he does way more damage. Alright, obviously, I can't really get to any other boss yet. What was the other stage that wasn't that bad? Was it Banana Man? There was... I have to remember what stage had what. But we have a new weapon, so that should help. Classic Mega Man gameplay. Yo, we got the Cousin Catnip, by the way. Yo, we got the Cousin Catnip! What does it do? Makes sense. I am the bomb. Yeah! Okay, that's sick. That's like a better version than the OG. Or is it just the OG one? And I'm just forgetting how it works. So I played so much Mega Man 2 Randomizer that my brain forgets how Mega Man 2 works now. See, that's what I always say. That's like the fun part of watching blind playthroughs of like video games and stuff. Sometimes people will like make up a new strat. And whether or not it's faster or whatever, that's up for debate, right? But it's always interesting to see that like new strats that actually work, right? 'Cause it's always like, I always thought like it had to be done this way. That's happened to me a lot of times. Where I've tried to like know it all on someone. They're like, nah, you can do it like this. And I was like, damn, you actually can. What the fuck? It was like a Pona. I like forgot you could get a Pona like literally at any time as an adult in Ocarina of Time. I always thought you had to beat like the Forest Temple or something. Nah, that part sucks. Yeah, I thought so. I felt like it was faster and like had more like oomph to it. We should definitely use the bombs in that one section. Because I don't remember them being like that legit. They have like Metal Blade speed in this game. Or this hack, or whatever we're calling it. Alright, what time is it? I want to make sure we get some music making in. I mean, I don't really have anywhere to be, but you know what I mean. I mean, I guess I want to get some groceries and do some stuff, but... But it's not like a I'm quitting right this second. I'm talking more like in an hour or two kind of thing. So I'm confident we could beat the 8 Robot Masters. Maybe in the next hour. I'd be happy to stop. That's always a good place to stop. If you're gonna stop. As people who may or may not know, Mega Man games never save after Wily. Or like during Wily, or whatever you want to call it. Man, I really fucked myself on that one. Gotta love those shrimps. Watch them go. This is a fun. This is like not the worst hack I've ever played. I've played lots of random ass hacks and lots of different games and genres and stuff. This one, it's a little trolly, but it's not like bad. I wouldn't say it's like, oh man, this is unplayable. Not that anyone said that, but or maybe people do say that about this. I think there was a review for it that was just like, fuck, I've done that twice now. There was a review like shitting on the game, I'm pretty sure. But romhacking.net reviews, fuck, they made that so hard on purpose. I mean, I could just pause it. I don't know why I'm making this so hard for myself. And then I do it perfectly. I think I missed every single shot. Okay, that aren't obviously S tier. I noticed a lot of that on there. It's like, wow, this is all they could do. It's like, bro, do you know how hard some of this shit can be sometimes? I know it seems like it can be so easy, but some stuff can 100% be easy. You know what I mean? Like placing tiles or stuff like that. But some of the more nuanced shit, it's like, you don't understand how hard that could actually be. Or like the collaborations that have to happen, or like the people you have to kind of, like, only certain people really know this kind of stuff or whatever. It's not necessarily, except for Super Mario World hacking. Any question you have for Mario World hacking, you can literally Google it and there's an answer, which is pretty awesome. But should we have a lot of health? We can just... Fuck. Wow! Oh my god, that's literally the worst. Yo, Thanatos, what's good? We've played, so far we've played my hack. AV. To start us off. Technically, we're doing the lore first. But it's not actually a Chiko hack. Yeah, so today is like the lore day. You can check all the hacks here. So we've done AV. Peercast will probably take today and tomorrow. And we'll probably be able to start wedding of slashers or whatever it's called. I keep calling it wedding. Wed of slashers. When you wrote the name for Fate, what is it? Raz Fall of Wily. I legit thought you like shortened the name. You know, I thought you were just doing like shorthand. I'm like, no, that's straight up just the title. It's probably just like some English, you know, second language stuff. Hey, I didn't make the list, Thanatos. Don't get mad at me. That also means you didn't miss anything. So apparently he was inspired by this hack that we're playing right now, Peercast. You have any experience with this one? I'm not mad at all. I guess I interpret the with a dot as like I guess I've been into too many like toxic relationships or something. You're chill? Maybe I'm the one who's being toxic. Oh no. Ah, hey there. That's the worst part about text. 100%. I know everyone can agree with that. It's so easy to misinterpret. We have like no lives, but... you know what? Fuck the stage. Jesus Christ. Yeah, text can't like convey true emotion. Except for some languages where you can put like the emotion in the text, right? Some languages have that, doesn't it? You're able to like be like, that's like how an old band would say it or whatever. English doesn't really have that. Like adjectives, kinda. 17 best MM2 hack, and it's A tier. Isn't there like 57 Mega Man 2 hacks? Like, isn't there like a staggering amount of Mega Man 2 hacks? Mega Man 2 and 5 both have like an insane amount. 5 makes sense because that's like where all the tools are for. Like 5 has a shit ton of like beginner friendly stuff, which is like perfect for, you know, hacking a game. But yeah, this stage wasn't too bad either. It was just kind of awkward. This is the other one I didn't really mind. It was kind of just like a platforming stage. I timed that really poor. I'm not exaggerating enough. Damn. 64, oh my god. I actually was like underselling it. Holy shit. Being an Asperger autist, I allergy more of it being a pure intellectual. I mean, that makes sense. Isn't that part of like that condition? Or like the condition? I don't want to say like that, like a bad way. But like, you know, isn't that like part of it is like taking things very literally? I got ADHD, which is like a different neurodivergent thing. But you want item on ASAP and every Mega Man 2 hack? Heat is recommended. Yeah! I'm trying to remember what heat is. Is that top right? Well, I am just fucking up really hard. I'm trying to see if we can do that. That's like Spook, but with Data's drive to comprehend emotions and humans in general. I've never actually seen Star Trek. Oh yeah, he looks kind of like Heat Man. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, even Chahit. Bro, I should have... Okay, yeah. You should have just clowned on me for that one. Fuck! I don't even know how that one happened. Cheat. I guess that's just game over. I don't know why I checked my lives as if I wouldn't have one life left. Why did I check my lives? Check my lives. If I only had the item number 2. Let's go. Get it on. Oh, there we go. That's the ticket. That's the ticket. Yo, fuck these guys. Wow, fuck this level. Not game over. You're the anime nerd promoter. Ha! Ha! Stop calling them game overs, Catnip. Come on, man. You gotta respect the lore. You are an otaku now. It has been deemed. Oh, fuck this level. Like, bend this level over and let's pretend this level doesn't suck my life away from my soul. Fuck that chicken in the face. My god, the level can't even keep up with the lag. I don't know why I thought that ladder would go anywhere. Straight up. I don't know why I thought that ladder would go anywhere. I have not seen the new Dragon Ball Super movie. Last time I saw a Dragon Ball Super movie, I saw it in 4DX with like a motion activated chair. And since the movie, it was the Broly one. And since it took place in like the Winter Mountains, it was like freezing cold. And the chairs replicated all the punches. And that's the only time in my life where I've been in a motion theater chair and I actually almost flew out of my chair. And I'm a pretty big dude, so like, think about how strong those punches were. Like every single, you know when they're like, blah, 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 the chair was like literally the most intense movie I've ever seen in my life. It was absolutely amazing. And I went to another 4DX thing after that, and it was never that epic. I think legitimately someone complained. And I got so mad, because I'm like, bro, it was so good. Whoever programmed that was a legend. That guy was a hero. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to do a 4DX movie, like a legit one, not some like bullshit touristy one, like, you know, like where it's the actual like official theater or whatever. That shit is so legit. Not the one where they like pretend to go on Niagara Falls and it's some bullshit. Like ones where you actually get to see like real movies and stuff. Wow. Where it says on like for sound music. Let's go, Chungus, Chungus. I mean, I guess I could use my Cousin Catnip. Wow, Cousin Catnip cuts through like hot butter on a summer. Summer's Day, Summer's Day. Oh, that is OP. Yeah. Oh, that was a bad jump, but it still worked. Yeah, I was like, please hit me. Thank you, sir. Don't kill me. I just want to eat popsicles today. Why must you do this, do this? I don't wanna. Why, Mega Man? Why must this happen? Why? Why? Looks like the little house thing. Here, I can confirm next time. I keep pressing it really fast. That's because I'm just trying to get back to the game! Fuck me! All right, Mega Man. I don't like you. You don't like me. I guess we both like each other, but... Oh! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No, this isn't happening! There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Bubba bro, Bubba bro. Oh! Jump, jump, jump. Well, that's a do-over. For half this game is just these orange fucks. Fuck. It was sure that it would actually translate the anime music promoter. That sounds like my profession. That checks out. Alright, alright. I've done that like 3 times now. I just keep doing the exact same thing over and over again. I need to use my weapons or something. Okay, I might as well game over. Ba-da-bum. I also want to start doing the music part soon. But I want to at least, you know, we got to put some solid tries in. I'm not giving up yet. I'm just like reminding myself. I think I just need to be like more slow. Oops. No, I actually did have it. Ha! Ba-da. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, you're looking at the wrong game? Ha! So what's this game got? I believe it happens at 6 p.m. Isn't it at... It's 3 p.m. PST, right? So I wanted to watch that. But I thought it was happening after I was already done streaming. So I wasn't worried about streaming it. But... if I'm already on... I might as well. Fuck this stage. The chicken is not really messing me up. It's the same enemy that always messes with me. Oh yeah, Pizza Man is Airman. I can see now. Also, yeah, when you said Dream Man, I was like, who? Wait, gotta fix one thing. There we go. Yeah, I said it's only gonna be on already announced games. Yeah, 6 p.m. ET. It's pretty much just gonna be more Street Fighter and shit, I'm pretty sure. I need to mix it up for a second. Mix it up. I don't think this stage was that bad either. I can't remember now. This stage probably sucks. This fucking background. This fucking background. Okay. I'm curious, how long is the speed run? Oh, so I am in a good stage then. Nice. And the stage doesn't seem too bad either. I feel like if I get more weapons, it might help with that one stage. Although I guess there's still other items. Other items? What are they, fucking cows? But, okay, I'm not gonna die to anime. He Clash Flash. Oh, okay, so I kind of did it out of order. Did you do this game Buster only? I assume you have. I think you always do your first run Buster only. Sub 2. Bro, this game's gonna take me like 7 years. If your speed run takes up 2 hours. Bruh. I assume it'll probably take about 4, if I were to guess. Yeah, you never like, I see what you're saying, like you never like officially like ran it. Just more like when you like casually did it. Took you about 2 hours. I mean, even when you casually play hacks, you're pretty fast. But you, I mean, yeah, like you're not like you never die or anything, so yeah. 2 hours is understandable. It's basically an hour for each part. Like hour for the 8 robos, hour for Wily stuff. Or maybe 30 for the 8 robos and hour and a half. Why do I always go for that? Oh, like save state, man. That makes sense. Here's the weaknesses first. Honestly, for a hack like this, yeah, I don't even mind backseating. You know what I mean? When I look at that speed runs and stuff, like some of these more difficult hacks, I have no issue. Like that one puzzle and jump, where it has like the built-in videos. That, even with the video, it was still hard. I think they, damn. I think I remember that marathon. Maybe it was before I watched you, though. Just you must have those crazy marathons. Fuck this stage. Like, it's not too bad, but, like, goddamn. Chiko. Although technically not yet. We are just getting our lore. We must get our lore. Oh, that was so lucky. I won't even pretend like I did it on purpose. That was just pure luck. What do you mean? If I have to look at weakness order first? Yeah. I do the same when I do like my Mega Man stuff. My December Mega Man streams. Although I guess Mega Man, it evolved from a December Mega Man thing to like Mega Man all the time, which I'm not mad about. That was always the point. But I still do the 12 days of Mega Man because it's fun. And every year we try to beat Mega Man in base, and I still can't fucking beat that game. Like without, you know, I don't try to cheat, right? I know you can zip through like all this, like all the hard shit. But trying to do that shit legit is so fucking hard. Just because you can't game over. You just can't die. Just don't die. better beat 6 stages without dying, bro. The really nice thing about Wily Dream Space is the first 2 stages of the speedrun route are actually piss easy. Oh, one of slashers. It's all mixing up in your head now, man! That's gonna be robbing the old folks' home. I remember this hack. No, Rob, that was that hack. No, I swear it was this hack. Honestly, I do the same shit. I feel like our brains get so full of like because we play so many fucking games over the last like 30 years or... Well, I've really been dying right at the end this whole time. Like straight up literally dying at the end. Wow. That is actually the best bait ever. That got me so good so many times. Bruh. The stage shouldn't have been that much longer. Yeah, ha! He's still a douche. But as long as you're in the air, you're fine. I'm Wedding of Slasher. I keep calling it Wedding of Slashers as well. I have no idea what the wed is. I always call it the wedding. Wedding of Slashers. I don't know why. I've never even played it. It's not like I have experience with it. Okay, so it's like Mega Man 2 weakness style, where if you have their weakness, they're fucking dead. If you have their weakness, they're fucking dead. I like the bottom right. That's just inexplicitly glitched out. It's supposed to be web. Oh, that makes sense. Web of Shadows. Yeah, that's like a Spider-Man game. I think Metal's next. Yeah, if I realize the sprites are very obviously edited from their originals. Now that I've been kind of... Fuck, I keep forgetting that's password. I'm always afraid... Some Mega Man games have those, like, quit to the main menu shit. Yeah, this is obviously Metal Man here. He always looks like a doctor. Dr. Metal Man. Yeah, this stage was annoying, but maybe we have... Oh, we have item 3. That looks like Chiko shit. For sure. Oh, it's still the same thing. Okay. It's that one that climbs the wall. What does the S do? Oh, it's like the standard. Actually useful for this level. I used it in the wrong spot. But actually useful for this level. Unironically. That's actually gonna help tremendously. I know it's a one-time thing, but that's actually gonna be huge. Yeah, I know. I wish you could ride on the hopping item 3. Even if it like still costs energy, I wouldn't even care. That'd be sick. It'd be so pointless. Although I guess if you could ride it, it would still climb up. That'd be sick. What hack did that? Probably isn't too hard. Probably just like a collision thing, right? Probably like changing like literally like a 0 to a 1 or some shit. So the best Mega Man 2 hack, and no one plays it. Is it just like getting lost in the shuffle? You know how that happens. People make like top 10 lists, and no one ever checks outside like the top 10 list or whatever. The enter code compatible with slide and charge. You don't know. So I can't tell if those are spikes. Okay, we've gotten this far before. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Don't fall for the 1-up, not worth it. No custom music or graphics. Oh, it's because wait, I missed the first part what Kucha said. No, because he already did the programming. Oh, interesting. Intercode is literally just #1 your Mega Man 2 list. Damn, I still haven't played that game. I played DX or whatever, or CX. And I wasn't that impressed. Like, it's obviously very well made. Why did I jump like that? But, yeah, it's very hard, that game. I bailed out on it only because my save file somehow got, like, deleted. Why am I doing this? I'm literally choking so hard. You don't think that's supposed to be in the undercode yet, but it's the best? Keeps just, like, slipping through the cracks. Don't may overwrite other people's ASM hacks if they ever use the same area you did. Unless they applied the patch afterwards, right? If they apply your patch first, then they apply their patch after. Wouldn't that change your code? Unless it, like, rewrites itself or some shit every time. I have no idea how you programmed it, or if I even understand programming that well. And this part's not too bad. You just have to do, like, the little half jump. The secret is the half jump. A little, like, half A press. Having item 1 or 2 here makes it infinitely easier. Yeah, I could imagine. Because you can just sail past half this shit. You have to do it first. Like, start from a fresh Mega Man 2 ROM, apply your patch first, then start your ROM hack. I mean, that makes sense, though. Like, before you start fucking with shit. But what you're saying is it would still probably not be compatible. So wait, where do I get item 1, then? Did you get item 2 from Heatman? No. You get item 2 from Airman. And item 1 is, you set the cardinal directions. Besides, right? That'd be the down guy? No, that was State Man. That's how we got item 3. Can I top of the backwards? I've made that jump before without getting hit. At one time. Wow, I never realized they looked like basketball nets. So you just said that. I've been trying to figure out what the fuck they were. But yeah, those are totally basketball nets. Yeah, we stood on those before. We did it over here on that one usually. But I fucked up that jump. Let's try this again. Oh yeah, I just kind of need like a break from this level. No, the lag! Lag actually killed me. But the more ASM hacks person has done, the less likely my patch will work. Yeah, like if they pre-apply the patches. But I guess if you patch it, then patch it back, then patch again and all that, it can get messy. Wow, these don't fall either. I actually never knew that. Today I learned. Actually never knew that. Fuck you guys. They almost killed me. No! Bruh. Alright. Don't get fucked. Don't get fucked. The worst part is this stage is a bitch. And it sounds like the boss might be an even bigger bitch. And that, to me, is no good. Thank God I turned around. No! It ate my jump! I think I remember. I was gonna say, I do remember watching different. I said it all kind of blurs together for me sometimes. But I probably 100% watched this. Hey, I actually got better at that. Fuck that section. Scrabber Kuja Killer. Oh, Scrabber Cousin Catnip. Good luck in the runs. Lol. Goddamn Scrabber. Can't beat. Wily 4 lol. Ha! Tornadoes! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, God. I didn't jump. Nah, it's just because Twitch doesn't let you do, and like, you can't, like, enter on Twitch. Like, you can't, like, separate you can't make paragraphs. It won't let you. So if you try to, like, separate it, which it just naturally is separated by fuck you. So I should save it for that last part. Oh, God. My man had the receipts. No! I don't know why I thought I'd make that jump. I've never made it in my life. I might be at that point where I just might need to stop for today. Just cause, like, you know when your brain just gets tired? Fuck. I'm making a lot of stupid mistakes now. And it has been 4 hours straight, so maybe my brain's starting to turn to mush a bit. I'm having fun, though. I'll give it a few more attempts, obviously. I'm not, like, quitting right this second. But just observing my own playing right now. The worst part about that section is it seems like you could totally make it. Or like, it seems like you totally didn't make it. But you totally did make it. Alright, I know this stage is supposed to be like the hardest stage, but I have to practice it at least. If it's gonna be the hardest, we should at least get familiar with it. Or the 8 robos at least. I forgot everything. Literally forgot everything. You know that moment when you just literally forget everything? Alright. That one platform I jumped so fast it didn't fall. Really? That didn't count? I was trying to save my save state, whatever shit, for later. But yeah. Actually, let's just test it out real quick. I like how the sides of my screen are pink. I don't understand how this upscaler works. For those that want to know, I'm using a... Yo, what's going on? What? I'm sorry, what? What? That's how I feel right now. Yo, look at that double frame perfect jump.
What?
Fuck, I did the same thing 3 times now. Sonic is not pleased. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I've got that jump down. Every time I forget. Every single time I forget. My brain is too tired for this today. Yeah, I think I've done it before, because we've gotten past it. You just have to do a big jump before you fall. It's not even that hard. I just literally I'm just having a brain fart. Like I'm just making dumb choices. But it totally makes sense, yeah. This guy's got his nipples showing, man. Is this the game with the naked Dr. Wily? We gotta get that naked Dr. Wily hack in here one day. Or is that the Sonny Bono hack? I guess it's the fixed version. The non-offensive version. Get fucked. Get fucked. That's Sunny Motorski Adventure. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, I saw the fucked up text and shit. Yeah. I would 100% play Kuma's version. Oh yeah, I would. Same reason why I haven't played Toby Fox's Earthbound hack. Even though I really want to check it out. Because it's got some fucked up language in that. Oh god. Yeah! Or you can put it here. There's also a spot in the Discord for clips. Did that guy just not spawn? What a douche! The fuck was that? That guy was like, nah. Fuck me! I'm sorry, what? What? Oh god! Oh, here's a bonus one. Mega Man doing the splits? It didn't understand. It didn't understand. It just split Mega Man and Mega Man X. All we got was an abomination. Jackass! All right. Okay. Oh, he's supposed to be quick, man. Not so quick, are you now, fucks? I think I do remember that boss now. The Peercast boss. The tornadoes and shit. Oh god. Oh god. I always forget about the ladders being fucked. He one-shot this boss, Buster only. Yo, let's go. Like on his first try. Or just like just in general. He always posts when he does those crazy runs like that. Yo, Donkey Kong! Yo, Donkey Kong! Has it got in the movie 4? Hey, if you make one! Sure! My recommendation is to mix it up. You've done the same thing in a row, literally the exact same thing 3 times. I challenge you to do something new. New song. New text. You know, like, why did I do that? I think my brain's, like, actually shutting down. This will probably be the last... We'll move into the music section after this. The music part of our day. Yeah, I'm literally just having brain... Like, I'm just not... You know what? What's the password? Otaku. All right, take a picture with your brain. I'm just gonna leave it up because I can look at the clip. I can just go back to my video. So it's what, 3 D2. So I wanted to get 8 robots finished, but we've gotten 2 so far. Not the end of the world. I tend to do better at the start of a stream. Like I said, after 4 hours, my brain starts to shut down. Not like I'm becoming, like, dumb or something, but, like, just more like I lose focus, I guess. But yeah, we will come back to this tomorrow. Chiko week is a week. And we got to try and finish all this stuff. Tomorrow we'll probably push it pretty hard. We got lots of stuff to go through. Lots of things to do. But it's up to you to be here. Yeah! Yeah! But yes, let's move into the music part of our day. So since we beat AV, we can start the AV song. Peercast song we'll do tomorrow. We'll kind of do a little song each day. I might work on some stuff off stream because we have a few songs, like, there's a few like bonus tracks and stuff that I have to get done. But yeah. Yeah. Turn that off. Jump on over. Jump. Got all these pictures. All the AI. All right. You got like just god tier RNG, bro. Don't you just love when that happens? Like, actually. I spelled extreme wrong. This version's so jazzy. All right, so we are here to make some music. I've never really showed my process and stuff on stream before. This will be kind of interesting. But, yeah. There's basically a bunch of different songs that have been requested. Different styles. Different genres. So I guess the AV song, I'm pretty much just kind of making it my own thing for the most part. While the other ones, I'm following more of a specific theme. And there's a few surprises. I probably won't spoil on stream. So I think he wants to keep a few things like a surprise. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm sort of being a little bit vague. But yeah, so what we're gonna be doing is remixing different songs from different Mega Man games. I'm gonna try and use one specifically from the games that we're playing. So you know what I mean? If it's a Mega Man 5 hack, it's a Mega Man 5 sample. If it's a Mega Man 2 hack, it's from Mega Man 2, etc., etc. Or if the hack uses songs from different games, like we could use, like those songs would all be available too, right? Like if it samples like Donkey Kong or some, whatever the fuck, right? It doesn't have to be Donkey Kong, you know what I'm saying? Just any game. But I just remember that one like da ba da 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 da. No, so for ROM hacks, it depends on what hack it is. Like for Will's Mario RPG ROM hack, I have to use this program here, this Lazy Shell Mario RPG editor, which is like a totally different beast. And what I'm doing more is setting the instruments and stuff for his stuff. It's a bit of a different procedure. For the Game Boy hack, I have to use something called Huge Tracker, which this isn't my song, but it's like a pattern thing. So I've been learning how to use this thing. This is not my song, by the way. I'm not this good. It's just like one of the sample songs. It's so Mega Man, though. But this would work on an actual Game Boy. Like this one. So this program's more of this is the program that Toby Fox used for Undertale. I guess it's a more famous example I can bring up. But it's been mostly, back in the day, it was mostly used for like electronic music. Mostly because it has a lot of this like sequencing stuff. So it's easy to do like 4 on the floor, you know, just a basic like. You know, this program's really good for this kind of shit. You know what I mean? Just really quick. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, it's really loud. Okay. So kind of loud. One sec. I'm just trying to find the perfect volume. I didn't get a chance to test this before stream. That's pretty good. Let me know if it gets too low or something. When I'm testing instruments too, it can get really loud. So we got to check that out. But anyways, we can start. Let's see. We're doing. I can use like anything. I have like every instrument ever in the history of instruments. Here, I can move Chungus so you can see this a bit better. But pretty much any instrument you can think of, I can have. A lot of these things are sound fonts, like literally like a sound font you'd use on like Super Nintendo. That's like a drum kit. Oh, 100%. Yeah, you want piano? Oh, here we go. What, like? You know what I mean? It's easy to get that tremel going. That one was more like a ragtime piano. What is this one? When Kumba has to play a Chiko hack. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm not used to like having to like show it. I can also turn on chord mode. But I'm not really doing original stuff today. I'm looking more just for a good sound. We got the FF7 sound font. Yeah, that's good enough. If some of these are quiet, let me just turn it back up one more time. There we go. Oh no, this has every instrument ever, by the way. Anything from FF7. It's just that they put it all together. That's what makes it sound good. But where's like an obvious one? That fucking drum during the climb. Like a sign can sound nice. So what I can do is, I should have favorited the Chiko folder. I want to see it on my personal files. Oh yeah. Go with a simple one. Okay, we can go back. All right. So yeah, so far, yeah, I should explain. I'm using a keyboard to keyboard to computer thing. So it's actually just my keyboard, like my, you know, like my typing keyboard. But I do have other fancier things, but I've really grown accustomed to the musical typing on the keyboard. It goes 1-to-1 with a piano. So the bottom row is white keys. The next row is black keys. You know what I mean? Then it's double. So it's like a piano on the bottom. And then the next octave higher is above it. They do a lot of that also with, what's it called? No, that's one that sucks. Yeah, just so I can show you what I'm trying to do. These all suck. Yeah, do it. I'll bite. Not even biting. I want to see fucking some high quality shit, bro. Boys, was it boys choir? Wait, what was that? I have literally anything you could ever imagine. Years of building up resources. It almost sounds like the OG. That's Wave Man. So I'm basically trying to see what sounds good with the melody. Or like what's gonna like, I'm like trying to basically figure out how to like start the song, essentially. I already chose a few samples just so the process won't take us forever. Like, you know, I'm trying to streamline some of this process. Just so, like, you know what I mean? Like Rob sent me a lot of information already. So I already kind of know what's gonna kind of go where for the most part. Obviously, I'm still gonna create a lot of this on stream, and like, I think that's kind of the fun part, because people don't usually see this part, or this process usually. And that's also just one folder, by the way. I have like years of folders. You can make it sound like Kirby 64. We could go for like yeah, wait, oh, I hear this, I hear this. So when I go until like my brain hears something, if that makes sense. Right now I'm adding some delays and stuff to this so that it has a certain sound. I also slowed it down a little bit. Move it down. Let's see. Let's push in there. Push this down. Push this over a little bit. Throw it down so we have some kind of bass. Another thing I'm gonna do is I like sometimes. Oh wait, let's go Rockman and Forte. I got the, where is it? Where's the Rockman and Forte? What's bustin'? Oh, it doesn't have like a drum kit specifically. It only just has it all separate, which I don't really like as much. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down back. We have the Ultimate Mega Drive sound font, like everything sounding like a Mega Drive. So we're gonna bust this in. I'm pretty sure track 10 is always percussion. Yeah, it is. Doesn't seem to work with this one though. So, oh, I didn't use the built-in stuff. One sec. Turn that down a little bit. What about X2? Does this have... Oh, it has percussive. That X2 percussion. And it doesn't have to follow a traditional sentence. Like that could be like the chorus or something, right? And then we bring it into some kind of other thing. Another fancy thing I could do to spice it up, just kind of on the quick, is give it like another layer that could pop in. So we'll fit this to the tempo. Okay, this one's a variation. So we can take this as well. And we can basically alternate between the two. So you can have this like variation on your drum. The other part we can do, the final kind of touch, is every now and again I can kind of double it up. And it kind of gives it like this little touch. You know what I mean? Like a little bit of a kick. Like... Bro, I fucking love Klonoa. And like, if this gets too repetitive, I might cut this down a little bit, change it up a little bit. Yeah, this is like getting just like a rough template out. Also, there's another drum here. This like variation. Wait, was that just the same one twice? Whoops. Oh yeah, it was. Whoops. This was the variation. So we take this. Klonoa's so good. The Klonoa collection. That is actually the hardest two words put together. Klonoa connection. Holy shit! I actually tried to say that out loud. Klonoa collection. Klonoa collection. Holy shit. But yeah, no, I love Klonoa. I've never played the second one. And they have that collection coming out with 1 and 2. So I'm actually pretty excited for that. We're getting like a very like 90s hip hop from this. But here, let's save this. We'll call it Chiko Day 1. So I need another... We've only built like one layer of this so far. Like one instrument. I'm liking the vibe so far. This kind of like it sounds like a creepy Klonoa song. We can go back to the X2 sound font. There's some cool sounds here. And I know Rob's a fan of it. Let's see what we got. It might sound bad, though. Oops. I did the same one. Although I could layer it. Sometimes that sounds good. Although I think it sounds better with it being separate. At least for this case. I think the bells already have enough depth. So what I'm doing here is these are all the different tracks. Like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all that stuff. So each track is like a different layer of the song. So track 1 is usually like the lead. 2 is like the background. Like I said, 10 is always the percussion. You can also, usually they censor it. They put it out like this as well. I find this method sometimes misses stuff. I don't know. I don't trust that method as much. I find usually doing it by the number usually works like way better. Like you see more sections. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Wait, let's delete this for a sec. Do this. And the thing is you can overlap them, which is what I did by accident there. Oh no, this actually is just like a double up. I can just delete this though. So... As we're going for that creepy. We're also gonna move it to, if that one's on the left, we'll put this on the right. Move this down a little bit. then, to give it a little bit of spice, we're gonna give it something called grow speed. Where is it? So with grow speed, it allows us to like chop and skew shit. I'm not gonna do it to the whole song, although it does sound cool sometimes. Where is it? Okay. We're getting somewhere, right? We're getting somewhere. This is a classic kind of like unison thing. Let me just hear something. What's the next layer that we got? This is a messy MIDI. Just has everything like... It's ironic that the example of MIDI I'm using here is so shit. Alright, this one's a bit different. Why are you so quiet? From the task I beat on YouTube, let me know. Let them know I beat it out. No, no way. Ha! Oh, hey, man. Did you know? I don't like how quiet this is. Cheers. I'm gonna crossfade this. Whoops. Oh, too much. So I think, what am I gonna do here? Okay, yeah. So, since it's actually going to be like a song, having it do the entire song isn't ideal. It's kind of like trying to find the verses and the choruses and stuff. So, the way I'm looking at right now, like this would be the chorus. It's the chorus. I'm sitting here like a horse. I'm chilling here every day. AV on the radio, play like whatever it is. How we go through, no you, I don't even know you. Coming like Goku. How we know when like it's me, you, be through. Now it's the verse, that's a curse. I don't know what the verse, and I don't verse, and not rehearse, and like, you know what I mean? That's how I'm seeing it so far. I'm trying to like express, or like, not express, but like communicate. That if we have it do like, pick it, squeeze it, give it some of this. No, keep that. You know, cut this here. Keep going. What are we on? 5. This mini kind of sucks, though. But they kind of just threw everything into one thing. What is this? Oh, it's like the ba-na, like the later part. I've been chasing that Chiko for 5 weeks now. Hot on the trail. I'm sophisticated. Oregon life, man. Oh, it needs a little bit of a this, a little bit of that. Let's see. That part just sounds bad. Okay, get rid of that. Go back. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's see. We're still missing like a good sort of bass to tie it all together. Whether it's a dub bass or whatever, we'll figure this out. Pretty much just gonna import the whole song. This mini's a mess, but I'd rather be able to see all the parts. So this is the bass down here, I think. Yeah, it is. So we get rid of all that. I think it's just the same the whole time. This is where it repeats. Take that, do that. I'm also not really explaining anything at all. To be fair, I'm also haven't like said a word half the time. Yeah, no, exactly. So I can give a little bit of a lowdown. So this here is sort of like how you construct the song. So each of these tracks is like a different element. Like, you know, like how like in a tracker, right? You know how each track, like the duty like the square 1, square 2, that stuff. Basically, it's the same thing here, but we have no restrictions. It's basically the difference. So I can make that an MP3, I can make it a synthesizer, I could make it like my voice, I could make it anything. So essentially, you have no limits on tracks or anything like that. And so that's what this menu is. So when I'm adding stuff in and taking stuff away here, these visuals are showing us the notes. So like this is like this section here, right? Like the bells. This section is there's nothing here because there's nothing here. But it's that trippy like FF7 sounding thing. This is the drum. And you can kind of visually tell, right? Like, oh yeah, it does that da 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 da. You can see where it's hitting, right? So that's why I like visual music stuff like this, because it's easier for me to like construct it, because I can see like the picture of the song. Yeah, exactly. But so instead of it being like these don't set the instruments on the left. I set it with this up here. There's like a place, or actually I guess in the newer ones they have this here, the pattern selector. They've improved it over the years. I'm so used to like the old method. But you can choose which pattern. So I could choose any pattern I want for any point, and I could manipulate it. So that's what I'm doing with some of these parts. So what I've done is this is the chorus here, like this first chunk. This second chunk is like the verse, and then I repeated it, as well as including sort of like a variation at the end I'm trying to work on. Yeah, exactly, right? And so this part is where it has like its own separate thing. Like this is where you would construct the instruments. But it's kind of similar in that sense, right? Like I just have more complicated programs, but this part is basically similar. Like it's the reverb, it's the chorus, it's how long do you want it to sustain itself. I feel like that hasn't changed. It's just what it looks like. And then the final piece of the puzzle I've been using is this. And this is like literally the music soundboard, or like the mixer. You know, like when you've seen like a record guy, like not even hip hop, but just like any artist, and they're in the studio and they have that big board, and sometimes you see those switches going up and down. This is that thing that goes up and down, like with those switches. And this basically feeds all the sounds. So this would allow me to sync up like live instruments. Like if I wanted to hook up a real guitar, I could, because it would link up into this mixer, and I could put in the thing. So here, actually, I could show you what I do for the Zelda. I basically preset a bunch of stuff on the mixer. So all I have to do is open this up, and what I do is I hit record, and then it like makes the voice for each one that has my settings. And as you can see, I labeled them all up here, so I know which one's which. Like, oh yeah, this one's Tattle. This one's the fairy. The fairy! Yeah, the only difference is that they just made it easier to understand. So each one's a different program that I have running, essentially. They're not even that resource intensive, but... So it's not actually like a pattern. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't draw any patterns. With this, I'm feeding my voice directly into it. Like you would like a guitar or anything like that. And I'm using that to like loop back my voice, essentially. Hello. Ha. And then I mute myself
on stream, so you don't get the double voice. Unless I want a double voice, which we sometimes do.
So yeah, well, there's no limits. Like even how I did the Chiko cry. Yeah, that's what I use for Majora's Mask, yeah. That's my secret weapon. Like even the Chiko thing, I just took a Mega Man sound and just like repeated it a bunch. You know what I mean? Like there's ways to like the programs now are like, yeah, they're super robust. Like they're all built upon itself. And I can still do tracker stuff. I could still link up a tracker. In fact, I actually have like a little device, which is kind of like a modern day tracker. So when I sync it up, it actually lights up and stuff, and the board lights up and all this stuff. Dragon? No, cord's too short. Fuck. Gotcha, I couldn't lift it up, that's funny. I unplugged it right when I lifted it up. But now it's not lit up. I can control it with this board here. There, that's a lot easier to show. Like if I wanted to control everything, I could do it all from up here. Oh yeah, when it plays, it shows you like the patterns and stuff going. Okay, let's finish this bitch up. So I wanted this to fade in. I want this to double up. Gives it like a bit more of an oomph, right? Also with this, I need to throw it in something called the sound goodizer. Oh, yeah, it's two separate drums. I forgot. So we'll put them on the same track. Make this a bit cleaner. Oops. So what we're gonna do is pop this in. Boom, boom. Throw this up. So he's gotta put like little touches. Another fade in. I kind of just copied and pasted, but sometimes it's nice to give it a nat. Like, kind of look at it for what it is. Whoops. All right, bring this in. An example of the kind of thing Trim almost like we did back in 95. Oh yeah, classic grand piano. My grandparents got one of these. for this one, change it up. So we'll take you, push you down an octave. I still like it in the upper, but what I'm gonna do, we are gonna take this and we are going to, oops. I used a little trick here to kind of flip the notes and stuff around. But to add a little bit of extra epicness, we're going to add an extra sound in. Go for like a guitar. I'm feeling that tremolo right now. Let's go. This would be more of a saxophone, right? Sounds like a Mario World level. How about gunshots? That kind of works. Let's see, from here. Let me do one thing. We're gonna pare it down a bit. We're gonna cut this back here, take you out. If I kept this. This is still low. Oh yeah, this thing. Joey. I mean... Oh, fuck. Bug Life Mega Man. That snare's so weak. Oh, that's that X2 symbol. Come on. Nice. I'll check it out in a second. Let's see. What am I looking for here? Chiko is coming. This fall. Be prepared. It's actually such a sick drum. Just fucking make it a dance remix. It's so easy to turn it like that quick. Wait, what did that turn it into? Oh no, it's just too aggressive. Hide your wife. I'm gonna get rid of some of the delay. It's a bit aggressive. No, none of that. No, I was just throwing random shit in and seeing what happens. It's gonna be fun. Doesn't really add much. The cool drum though. I'll probably use it for something else. Yo, DJ Mega Man! Yo, hide your wife! Oh, we're actually in the... Okay, these are all... blah, blah. I won't worry about it. I won't worry about it. I wanted to make the drum more aggressive, but it's okay. Stop fine until we have the dancing anime girl. It almost sounds like underwater. Like in a good or a bad way. it might be done. At least for like, you know what I mean? I could spend forever. It's like, music's one of those things you could spend literally forever on. We spent about 48 minutes. This keeps track, by the way. It has a little timer. Is that good? Yeah, like, it like fits the feel of like Waveman. All right. This one was kind of like anything goes anyway. Talk that shit. Roll get hit. Then we go back. Feel it back like a backwards had I come back round. Back down. Never gonna roll till we back round. How the bouncer gonna back down, but with the buster shot, it's gonna bounce round. So I'm going through. How we gonna go? Yeah, you know it's you. Fake Mega Rob, no it's true. Chiko, who's the same? Yeah, you know the dude. How we gonna come going through? Yeah, you know it's just me and you. I cut a place and I cut a true. Is it true? Is it AV do? I don't need to do. I just need to know how we go. I don't need to know. I just need to grow. Need to spit. Find the words that sound so legit. I gotta go. Hit him with the flow. Underwater like Waveman's flow. I don't wanna let go. How we gonna go to the end of the world? I don't know. Now we second verse. Feeling cursed. Feeling worse. Trying to survive, but I don't know if I can thrive in this hive. I don't know if I can bide everything else that I sigh. Everything else that I try. If we gonna go, tell me what. I know, I know everything you know. Now we gotta find out if back on the beat, like moving with our feet, right? Hit them with the beat though. I don't even know 5 times for a week though. Now as we faded away, feel them up as we hitting the bay. AV, yeah, I'm feeling the wave, and I'm feeling okay. I made it through the cave, I just got to go. Persevere, I won't go if it's not near. Yeah, I think this is good. I think we're good. First song done. It is gonna have some lyrics. Something like what I did. Obviously, I'm probably gonna write it out, you know, making it sound a bit better. I'm not just gonna half-ass do it on stream. But yeah, and also I have to like actually get it into the program. But yeah, you pretty much did in an hour, like less than an hour. We went from 52 minutes exactly, and most of that was just listening to the song. We went from nothing, literally nothing. You started with a blank canvas, nothing. And now we got vibes. I feel like it's the best we're gonna, it's pretty much the best we're gonna get. For like, you know, without having to like, I could really nitpick. Like I could clean up the bass a bit more. Like I said, I might do some of this stuff like off stream. Like some of the stuff you just have to like really sit with it and like listen. Like I might need my headphones and stuff. That's the one trick with music editing. Listen to it on different systems. Try your phone, try your headphones, try like your sound system, try your car. Because you'll notice stuff in different places. Or depending on the venue you're mixing for. Like since this is probably gonna be like an album type thing. That is an album. The instrumental can be a little rough if the vocals are on point. I know it sounds weird to say, but you know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be like perfect. Like a little bit of a, it kind of almost works. Cause like with the theme of Chiko, with it, you know, having a bit of a rough edge around it. So I can kind of get away with some things being not perfect. I mean, the song itself, I don't think there's anything wrong with this song. If I had more time, I'd probably maybe add more variation. Some in places. But yeah, as it is, I think this is sick. What do you think, chat? Do you enjoy? It's a fun process, right? Making music. I always get scared to do it on stream, though. I'm not gonna lie. But we can even go even crazier if we wanted. We could even add in a visualizer. The little anime girl, she comes with Fruity Loops. We can also add a visualizer, which are pretty sick. So we can do clouds. We can do let's add it up with some we could be like oh yeah, there we go. There we go. I can even say I can visualize, use this visualizer to do all sorts of shit. But we can also use it to I think I can add in like yeah, I can actually add images. Oh my god, we can go crazy with this. Oh, I can choose the image source. I see, I see. Anyways. I can change your settings too if you want. We can make her do different stuff. Make her hula. Windmill! Let's go! But yeah, it's definitely going to be interesting when I get into the different genres. It's going to be really challenging. And not like in a bad way, just in like I've never like tried to... Like I have tried different genres. I've done all sorts of fucking genres. I've done everything. But like, you know what I mean? Like it's never like in this kind of style. So I'm excited for the challenge of this. It's going to be really exciting. Yeah, let's give you a sample of a song from the game I'm working on. My Steam game. What's a good one? What's a good one? Old House good. I don't remember half these songs names. Nah, this is just me fucking around. Oh yeah, this is me trying to figure something out. About the six Mega Mans. There's never enough Mega Mans. I think Exploring's a really good one. Yeah, this one's sick. Oh, what are the genres? Oh, I see what you're saying. We have at least like one kind of like heavy hip-hop song. We have a death metal or thrash song, a western, like not country pop, but like an old school western, long like a long form jazz, some kind of like classical-ish song, and like a prog rock or progressive music song. Like a really like out there kind of song, like mechanical or something. And there's been all sorts of other like, I have other songs too we have to fill in, but those are the ones we know of. Like western, metal, like classical, like jazz. We're gonna be going places. So it's gonna be fun to see how that goes. It's about to get weird. It never gets weird in here. It could be. I haven't actually decided which song is getting what yet. Oh yeah, sorry, we have to watch it. I know there's something I need to do. That's what we have to do. We're gonna watch it right now. Drop the beat like.